Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to another episode on Farm Sim 25. Jesus. And on Matopia. Lovely map. If you like warm climates. Set in Brazil, it's beautiful. A very big welcome to you all. Up for some more crazy farming with the gang. How much of the gang, I'm not sure. The hell? But those that will be here will be here. I hope you're here to witness it. Anyway. And a big thank you to GDX Andy for bringing back easy dev controls. It's wonderful for it to be back. It's a little bit different than it was, but just the same. Wonderful. Okay. I was playing during the week. Was I doing anything at the time? That'd be a no. Very good. I must have finished what I was doing, which is good. Hello, Chris. Hello, Robert. Stranger. Welcome. Oh, dear. Now, I had a contract for something. What was it for? Yeah, corn. Corn. 127,000 litres of corn. I'm glad you're both well. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Can't complain. Well, I can, but I won't. Just yet. Could happen, though. What was I after? Corn. remember to where. Corn to compound mix. Oh, the pig food mixer. Oh, okay. I've got to sell it to myself. I can do that. Damn stupid, I think, that Giant still insists that a contract comes up on your own productions. All good. Oh, that's something I haven't done. I should do that. Do what? I don't know. This. Yeah, that. I did it. And logged into Discord. And why are you two out of bed at this ungodly hour of the morning? 4 a.m. Jesus. You had an hour nap. Oh, I see. You missed your opportunity there. You should have been saying, oh, I woke up early so I could watch you stream. No. nap too. Naps are good. Come around, you big bitch. That's the reason you had a nap. Oh. Very smart, Chris. Thank you. Looks like Brummy's late. He's either late or he's not playing tonight, today, this morning, and he forgot to tell me. One or the other. All of the above. Complete. Thank you, darling. I fell asleep at 7 p.m. Oh, yeah, that happens. You've had a full night's sleep, just the wrong time of night. That does happen. Alright, more corn ready there. That's good. Anything decent worth doing? No, maybe. The plough contract's the only one that really could be done for a decent amount of profit. But I was hoping Brummy would be here by now. I have to dock his wages. Being bloody late. Get out and walk. Now, where is the... there it is. I found it. Don't think I can get to it from here. This header trailer's in crooked. Bloody hell. I blame Brummy. Obviously. Damn thing even hit there. That's no good. Okie doke. Let's see if I can get it at this acute angle. Yes, I can. Legend in my own lunchbox. Yep. If you missed last week's episode, you won't know about the debacle of buying this harvester. Fully illustrated by Brummy, I might add. But never mind. We got through it. Actually, I might take that ploughing one. $8 for doing nothing. Driving up and down a few times. It's worth it. It is a nice harvester. And you pay nothing extra for the gold paint. And it is identical to the base model in every way except for gold paint. So, okay. But a New Holland harvester is lovely anyway. They do make a good harvester. Very good harvester. So, as I said, Easy Dev Controls is back by GDX Handy. Long awaited. Much improved. Well, much improved, yeah, much improved. I urge you all to download it, go into the game, and give it a 5-star rating, please. It is worth it. The rating. I mean, that's worth getting. Especially if you're a developer, that's what it was designed for. Not for cheating, but you can use it for cheating. It was designed for developers to test maps and mods to help. That doesn't mean just because you're not a modder, you can't use it. It is very helpful, extremely helpful for setting up a map for multiplayer, or indeed even for yourself. If you're doing a series, start from scratch, or you can make your own scenario up with it. Excellent for that also. Well worth it. Graham Berry. Scavenger Orange. Hey Johnny, how are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yeah, it was good in 22, was good in 19, was good in 17. I think it was around in 17. I know it was around in 19. But yeah, the menus have changed slightly. There's a couple of different commands, etc. Definitely worth the download. And the vote. Don't forget to vote. Jeez, I was hoping to make it once around, but I didn't. Bugger. Booger. Excuse me. Been a while. Yes. Yes. It has grown. But definitely worth the wait. Definitely worth the wait. As I said, great for map setup.
Hello.
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 Hello. Speak up.
Looks like this code is protecting input from your mic. Oh, fuck off.
Hello.
So,
Are you talking? You're mumbling. No more talking.
hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hey.
Hey,
No.
speak up. What? No.
I can't hear. I can't hear you.
No, I can't hear me either.
Well, Discord can't hear you for some reason. It says that my mic is, there's no input from my mic.
Yeah, ignore that. Discord knows nothing.
Right. So I got a right pain in the fucking arse today.
Yes. No, that happens to Doc as well. Discord says his mic's not on, even though he's talking to us. Yeah.
Well, I thought something else had popped up because I had a Windows update earlier,
Yeah, me too.
and I restarted it, restarted the computer, like it tells you to,
Yeah.
and it just kept restarting and restarting and restarting and restarting.
Got stuck in a loop.
Yep. 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 Oh, maybe it's me that's stuck in the loop. I don't know.
Well, could be. Alright. This update, Windows update, had no adverse effects for me, which is very, very rare.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Along with
Some of
the
yeah.
modding's new, absolutely brilliant. Oh yes, 4X maps. Yeah, I like 4X maps too. Would be my favourite. There is a beautiful 4X map out now. It's very well made. It's not on ModHub, unfortunately, but it's a lovely map. Judith
okay.
Plains. Yeah, we talked about it last week.
Oh, that one. Yeah, you were talking
Yeah.
about that last week. Yeah.
It'll be a little while, and you know, before something comes out that beats it, I think. In the 4x genre.
Oh, well, I'm just downloading the ones. Being as I haven't had time to today.
Oh yeah. Don't forget to give Andy's 5 stars, mate.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Easy death controls.
Yeah.
Now, I wasn't actually sure whether he was going to release that, you know. I'm glad he has.
Yeah. It's slightly different. It's a bit improved, but it's as good as it ever was. And it's always been brilliant. Oh, DJ modding, yeah.
What about DJ modding?
Well, he's the one who did Judith Plains.
Oh, okay.
As well as Upper Mississippi, you know, last year.
For
for 22.
River bottom something or other.
Yeah, yeah.
Something like that.
Something like that. I don't know if it's a well-known fact, but Upper Mississippi was upside down, geologically speaking.
Meaning?
They built the map upside down. In the real life, that area of the north is south and the south is north.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Maybe come on pissed one night and thought, sod it. So he's carrying on again.
Yep.
He started working on it and then like, I'm not changing it now.
Yep. Could be, mate. Could be. And Graham says, hi, Brummy.
Oh, hey, Graham.
I don't know if it's our
Change
Graham.
your name again, have you?
Yeah, it could be.
Thought he'd change his name again. Took out the views, everybody.
I thought you'd be itching to get in and use your new harvester, mate.
Well, it's got somebody else's arse crease in it now.
Yeah, it has. Hurry up.
I'm just unzipping the lights onto the right place. Oh, Giants rejected my house.
Did they?
Yep.
The a-holes. How dare they?
They said that the textures weren't up to their quality, so I've upped them to 4K textures now. They look much better. And the second thing was the mod desk version.
Oh, yeah, because
I knew that'd say something like that.
Yeah, you were talking about that last week. You knew that they were going to knock onto that.
I knew that was going to happen. Because it was supposed to be, they said it needed to be 99, but it was only 97.
Yeah.
But see, I don't understand. If that's the only thing that they reject of mod on, why can't they just unzip it and change it their fucking self? Do you know what I mean?
It's not their job. It's not in the job description.
Well, technically, I know it's not their job, but you know, give a little back to the community. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Instead of rejecting it and then having to wait another week or two for them to just even think about looking at it.
Did you say giving back to the community about a corporation? Because that's what they are now.
Oh, yeah. There's something.
Bloody hell. There you are. Anyway, the harvester's in the field waiting for you.
No name change. It's Graham. Just changed my name from Rusty, if you all remember,
Oh,
to
yes.
Savage Orange.
Yeah, Savage Orange. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the first time I've ever seen your name come up like that. It usually just comes up as Graham.
Yeah, it does.
And now it says Graham Berry, Savage Orange.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen you like that. Oh, good. Easy Dev Control is right at the top. Right. You know something? I reckon they should change this rating system.
Yes.
Because what they should have stage 1 star, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, 5 star, and Andy.
Yeah.
Because I would give him more than 5 stars if I could.
Yes.
Because you know everything that Andy is going to do. Or what am I going on? What do you single player? Donut.
What have you done now?
You know everything that Andy's going to do. It's going to work. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's going to be much better than Giants can do.
Yes. I agree.
Well, I reckon he should have his own rating system. Not that I'm biased or anything.
No, that's good to hear, mate.
For a huge thunderstorm in a bit as well.
Hey. Thunderstorm.
And it's going to be on, I think they said about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, something like that. And we're going to have rain then until about 6 or 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, God. Well, I hope the thunder and lightning don't knock out your power. I will be pissed.
Well, you had to say it, don't you?
I did. Yep.
You had to jinx it.
I'm not shy. I'll come straight out with it.
I mean, it's already Friday the 13th as well, so, you know, it's supposed to be unlucky if you believe all that crap.
Yes.
But I mean,
is that the field?
There's parts of this country that are actually easy to controls. Don't know how to do something openly. Oh, okay. Why can't I?
Why can't you what?
Yeah, it's alright. The easy dev control menu popped up. Half the size of the screen. Yeah, what was I saying? I don't know if I remember.
It must have been damned important, mate. That's all I can say.
Thunderstorms, yeah. There's parts of the country that have got droughts.
Got what?
Drought.
Oh, yeah. Savage drought.
Don't worry, bro, mate. I'm not an intruder. Love you guys. Watch most of your FS streams offline. But you watch them offline? I mean, didn't watch our streams offline. That's tantamount to blasphemy, that is.
Yeah.
Hey, some of those. Oh, hot here today.
Was it? 20 degrees?
Yeah,
Jesus.
No, it's about 30.
Yeah. Good spring weather then. Lovely spring weather.
Well, no, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't humid with it. It's the humidity that's really bad.
Yes. Yes, know all about it, mate. That day's here where it's been 30 and humid as hell. And then glad when it hit 40 because it was a relief. Even though it's 40. But it was a dry 40, you know. Big difference.
Yeah. I don't like the heat rolling.
No, I don't anymore. Not anymore. Never what used to worry me in the past, but now, yeah. I'm over
it. Ever since I was young, I've always suffered with heat stroke.
Yeah.
If I stay in the heat too long.
Yep.
Because I got fair skin, I had fair hair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gone darker over the years, so it's not so bad now, but...
Yeah.
If it gets too hot, it is.
Yes, not for the fair-skinned. The heat, I mean.
Nope. I mean, when I was younger, my skin was so fair, I looked like an albino with a bloody suntan.
Oh, yeah. That wouldn't have been a nice... That's not a nice look, mate. Not a nice look at all.
What about the plane crash in India?
Yeah, I saw that on the news.
Yes. One person survived.
Yeah.
Not only did he survive, he got up and walked away from it.
Yeah, he walked away.
He only had a few scratches.
Yeah, it happens.
Unbelievable.
Yep. As I say, you know, obviously God works in mysterious ways.
That's what they say. Thing is, though, is that guy, if that was me, and I was the only survivor to survive that plane crash, I would have gone to the nearest shop and bought myself a lottery ticket.
Yeah. Yep.
Somebody's obviously looking after him.
He is. His fairy godmother did a good job.
Oh, that's sexist, Eddie. You know the fairy godmother's not a man.
Well, it could be.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah. Very well could be.
I've got a feeling we need to watch out for missiles heading from Iran as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah, they decided to preemptive strike, don't they?
Oh, they're puffing their chests out, are they?
Yeah, I don't see what gives them the right to think that they can do it, because, you know, they condemned Russia for doing exactly the same thing.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
But they don't have Allah on their side, so...
Yeah, it's you know, the only reason they were brave enough to do it is because they are allies with America.
Yes.
If Israel wasn't a big ally with America, they wouldn't have done it.
No. No. No, it's sad.
So fucked up.
Yes. Unfortunate.
And this humidity's not doing my bloody allergies any favours either.
No, it wouldn't be, mate. I would understand that.
Aye?
I understand that, yeah. It wouldn't be doing you any good.
It's bloody nuts. And I'm already sitting here with no t-shirts on.
Oh God, I didn't need that picture in my head.
And the fan working full blast.
Oh my God.
It's like a bloody sauna in this room, I tell you.
Oh my God.
But saying that, it's been like that all day.
Mm.
Oh, what's his name died the other day, didn't he? Oh, what's his name? Shit, Brian something or other from the Beach Boys.
Oh yeah, yeah, the old dude.
What? Yeah, what was his name? Brian something or other.
Yeah.
Brian Cook. No, not Brian Cook. Is it Brian Cook?
No, I can't remember, mate.
Brian something or other. That's all I remember.
Yeah, the oldest brother.
TMI, Brummy. What's TMI? Oh, that I haven't got a shirt on.
Yes.
Hey,
I agree.
I'm okay below the waist, don't worry. I've got my trousers on. For now.
That's good.
Yep. You doing anything for Father's Day, Johnny? Oh, actually, is it Father's Day in Australia on Sunday?
Nah.
Or is it a different time of the year?
Different time of the year, mate. I can't remember when it is.
Huh?
I don't know when it is, but it's not this. It's a different time of year, yeah.
Oh,
not
hold
sure.
on, one sec. One sec, I'll find out.
Might be February, actually.
Alexa, when is Father's Day in Australia?
In Australia, Father's Day is typically observed on the first Sunday of September.
That's Sunday in September.
Oh, September.
Yeah.
There you go. Another date for me not to look forward to.
You're such a miserable old coot, ain't you?
I am. It happens, mate.
Oh, I'm going out with my son and grandson.
Oh, yeah. I'll be sitting here doing what I'm doing now. Me,
What,
myself,
talking
and
to me?
I. Yeah, probably. Nah.
Does Easy Devs work in multiplayer as well? Well, obviously, because it
Yeah,
does, otherwise it wouldn't be on the server, would it?
yes. There's certain commands that don't work, but there were certain commands that didn't work in previous versions either.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Certain aspects, but everything we used to use works.
Oh, good. Oh, I got that that car wash thing.
That wasn't the map I saw it on, but I got sick of you asking me, so I googled FS25 car wash. And it showed me that video, so I thought, fuck it, that'll do.
Yeah, it was on. Was it King's? Not King's. Was it King's Mods? I think.
Yeah, it was on King's Mods, that map, where that had the car wash.
Because I went through all the bloody mods, all the videos with
Silly Pete.
that Silly P did.
Yep.
I did all the European ones first. I couldn't find it. No. I mean, I didn't sit there like watching them all.
It was near the beginning of the of Silly Pete's video. He did a look around, drive around of the farm, and he said, "Oh, car wash." Before the end of the video, we'll have to see. I'll have to see it working, and he never went and saw it working. He never did go back and test it.
Because what I did is I just like scanned through the video.
Yeah, well, you probably would have missed it.
No, I didn't scan. I didn't like go like 10, 15 minutes at a time. I was just like, you know, if you press the arrow button, it just
goes
skips
fast.
Like
yeah,
it just skips for about 10 seconds or something.
Well, he didn't even go into it to look at it. He said he saw it at a distance and said, "Oh, car wash. Oh, we'll have to have a look, test it out before we, you know, later on." But he didn't.
Yeah. Because I mean, I sort of knew what maps it wasn't on.
Yeah.
Because some of the maps I've already looked at in the past, and I know it's not on any of them, so I didn't have to look at them.
It was a European map, I'm sure of that.
But then I looked at the American maps as well, and
yeah, I just couldn't remember. I know it was only a week ago, like when I told you. Oh, I watched a review of a map, Silly P, last week, and there was a car wash on that. What's the map? Fucked if I know. So there.
Yeah, because you said it was in your Discord, didn't you? And I even scanned up.
Yeah.
Like about 3 months worth on your Discord trying to find it, but
yeah,
I couldn't find it.
Well, I hope that one helps.
That does everything I want. That actually does everything I want anyway, because it's got the water accumulation, you know, the foamy bits on the floor.
Yep.
And I've actually found that they're a Giants thing. They're in the game.
Oh yeah, a lot of the stuff in mods are actually in Giants. Just Giants haven't activated.
Yeah,
them.
but what? Yeah, but he hasn't done that. He hasn't. He's used all Giants textures.
Yeah.
But he's added them to the mod himself into a textures folder.
Oh, that's stupid.
Which makes no sense.
No, you should just reference the folder that's got the Giants texture folder. That's stupid.
But there is one thing that's a bit confusing. Is the water jets?
Yeah.
Now he's got a cone. He's got the cone for the water jet.
Yeah.
But it's visible.
The cone's
what
visible.
I mean by that.
Ah, yeah. I know what you mean.
What I mean by that is the you can see you know, like when you build a silo and it shows you the where the grain comes out of the silo.
Yeah.
It shows you that grey cube or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like that. And then when you see it in game, it looks the same as that, which is a bit weird.
Yeah.
What's happened to me? Where's my lines gone?
Where's your what lines gone? You turned them off.
GPS lines. I've just gone to the next line and it disappeared.
Hey, took your hand off. Something. Bumped the button. Easy to get them back. 2 headlands done.
Oh no, but it's a pain in the arse. Didn't have to do this. I've had a stressful day. Come here to relax.
No, there's none of that here. You're in the wrong stream. You're in the wrong stream. Piggies.
What you doing with this corn? Are we keeping it or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Already sold 150,000, I think it was, of corn before I started harvesting. No, piggies are all right. Cows are okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know how to because when in Giants Editor, when you press play, the play button at the top, the water moves on the floor.
Yeah.
But there's no water coming through the car wash.
Oh.
But it does work because I've seen, well, on the video it works.
No, okay. It's just a you thing now.
No, it's the cubes are definitely there. Well, they're not cubes. They're what they're called?
Duvers.
Like pyramids.
Oh yeah. They're just not showing yet.
Yeah, they're not showing the water. They're just showing the actual grey pyramid.
Yeah.
But saying that, I haven't tried it in game. I've only tried it in Giants Editor so far.
Okay.
Because I only had like a quick 10-15 minute look at it when you sent it me.
Yeah.
And I haven't really had time in the week yet to look at it properly. But
how full are you, mate?
Hopefully.
How full are you?
Oh, 78.
Oh.
I didn't realise you were in the truck. I was just going to drive it down myself.
I'll empty you and then empty the trailer.
Yeah, that should fill up the trailer. Actually, it might not fill the trailer, but it'll be full
Nah.
enough.
It'll be full enough to empty.
If you wanna, you can just put it on one of the headlands, either top or bottom.
Yeah.
Actually, this end would probably be better.
Yeah, it would be.
And then I can empty it myself.
Shall be
There
done.
we go. 84%.
Yep.
Not bad. Oh, what's this terrible one? In Discord, it says terrible free play. Yes. I don't get rid of that.
Oh, you got an ad popping up down the bottom, have you?
Yeah, obviously, it's got rid of it. That's got rid of a pesky little article. Yeah. But at least if we get a thunderstorm later tonight, it should clear the bloody air up a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, with a bit of luck anyway.
Yeah. Doesn't always do that here. It just makes it more humid here. Not always, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it don't do that here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Johnny.
It's all right. Send you the bill.
Yeah. I'll send it back, you know that, don't you?
Yeah, I would. I definitely would.
Yep, definitely.
Oh.
Heard anything off Scrumph over the week?
No, he's only posted a few photos of his the Renaults, how they're going, but I haven't personally heard.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
He sent me a belated happy birthday. Much appreciated. But yeah,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It should be one more week, I think, that he'll be houseless.
Yeah, he did say 3 or 4 weeks, didn't he?
Yeah.
And I think, well, he said he'd be away for 3 or 4 weeks, but then he was here for one of them weeks.
Yes, that's right.
So, don't know if it's another 3 or 4 weeks after that one or not.
No.
Because if it is, then this is week 2. If not, this is week 3.
Yeah. He'll be back when he's back.
Well, yeah. Unless he's not.
Well, that's right. Unless he says, stuff those bastards. I'm not ruining Farm Sim by playing with them anymore. That could happen too.
Yeah, I've had 4 weeks away from them. I'm used to being away from them now, so.
Yeah, bugger them. And that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah, me too.
If I could get away from me, I would.
Well,
The bastard keeps waking up at the same time I do. I can't sneak off while he's asleep.
I know, what's that all about? I mean, I try to get rid of myself, but you know,
Yep.
every time I turn a corner, I look in the mirror and he's right there behind me.
Yeah. That's shit. Why didn't you turn? You're a pain in the arse.
Been having a bloody problem with YouTube this week as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my every time I try to watch a video, they all just play in bloody 360p.
Oh yeah.
Even if they're 4K videos, they only play in 360p. They look really shit.
Yeah. YouTube and Adblocker have been having a fight the last week. That could have something to do with it.
It probably is because I actually found that on one of the forums, somebody saying it was a problem. It was an ad blocker problem. This was about 2 years ago, though.
Yeah, no. They have a big Barney every now and again.
Yeah, he said he turned off ad blocker and it worked. And I'm like, okay, I'll give that a go. And it worked straight away.
Mm. Yeah, YouTube every now and again thinks they can outsmart Adblocker. They never do.
Oh, they do for a little while.
Yeah, they might for a day or two.
Well, the other, actually, it might have been yesterday, I think. Adblocker had a new update anyway.
Yes. But I mean, forcing people, and I mean forcing people to watch commercials, should be against the law as far as I'm concerned. YouTube have a paid subscription where you will not be interrupted with ads. If you want that,
yeah,
go ahead and pay for it. But what's the point of shoving ads in the faces of poor people? Having ads shoved in your face every 5 minutes makes me hate, and I mean hate, that product. I would never
Yeah.
buy that product. So they're really shooting themselves in the arm, you know.
Ah, well, they can do what they like, can't they? 'Cause, you know, they're the richest company on the fucking planet, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
they were complaining a couple of years ago as well, though, weren't they? Because, you know, like when somebody says, what was it? Oh, I want to look for a product. Oh, I'll just Google it. And then all of a sudden that became the norm, didn't it? Everybody
Yeah.
says, I'll just Google it. And they hate that.
Yes.
So I say it even more.
Yep. No, give us a break, for Christ's sake. In this day and age and the economy, the way it is, you can't afford to buy anything. Except for the elite.
Yeah.
And how many elite
Yeah,
will
but-
be watching YouTube? Fuck's sake.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, right, is I don't mind watching ads in a video.
Yeah.
What pisses me off, right, because you've got the skip button. You got the skip button after about 15 seconds, which is fine.
Yeah.
But when you watch, say, a 20-minute video, and it's the only video you can find on that subject that you wanted to do,
Yep.
you know, like something to do with modding for FS25, there's not that many of them, is there?
No, not
And you
anymore.
find a 20-minute video, for instance, right? And that 20-minute video, you've got your video right at the beginning, and if you don't skip it, it plays 2.
Yep.
And then every 5 minutes or something, it plays another one.
Yep.
But admittedly, that's not YouTube's fault, because that's down to the creator.
Yeah.
Because the creator can put ads in where they want them.
Yes, they can.
So if they only want one ad at the beginning, they can only have one ad at the beginning. That's why when I did my videos, when I used to upload my streams, and they were like 3 hours long, I'd just put one ad on every hour or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I did, but you watch a 3-hour video, and people have got like ads on every 10 minutes or something.
What annoys me is you watch a clip of something, and it's 5 minutes or less. You'll get 2 ads at the beginning. I just want to watch this little clip quickly. No, watch these 2 ads first. Sometimes 3.
But again, that depends on the creator, because some creators,
Oh yeah.
they put the ads on that you can't even skip.
Yes.
I mean, this one time, right? I was looking for I can't remember what I was looking for, but I was searching for something, and I found this video.
We're all
And the
searching
video
for something.
was the video was 25 minutes long.
Yep.
Right. Well, just under 25 minutes. And about halfway through, this was before I even had the ad blocker, because the ad blocker didn't work for a time, did it? So I'm watching this video, and then after about 10 minutes, this ad comes up. I can't remember what it was for, but the ad was 27 minutes long.
Lovely.
It
Just
was
what
longer
you
than
want.
the fucking video.
That's just what you want, mate. Need an ad that long.
It's crazy.
Yes.
So the skip button was going in overdrive then. But I was pressing the skip button before it even appeared on the screen.
Yeah, I've done that before, and that just annoys you because it pauses. There's nothing to press.
Yeah, I know. What, 27 minutes for an ad? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just imagine how much they had to pay YouTube.
Oh, yeah, for
For
that. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
And then you get some ads that you can't even skip through.
Yep.
And they're like 3 minutes long or something.
Yeah.
And this is the sort of thing that annoys me.
Yeah, me too. I'm yelling at the screen. I want to see a 5-minute preview or something. Fuck off with your ads. No.
Hold on a minute. Am I going senile or something here?
I don't know, probably.
So Graham Berry is not Graham.
Isn't he? Oh dear. Maybe
Am I missing something?
Yeah. You've gone senile, mate. Yep.
Because he's just Graham has just come into chat and says, "Hiya guys, hiya chat."
Yeah. Just Graham might be playing games again. He does that a lot.
Yeah, I think I'm losing the plot.
Yeah, probably. There is that as well.
God would not be cruel to put two of me in the world. That's true, mate. That's true. Mind you, he's cruel enough to put me and Johnny in the same world. So
yes.
And introduce us to each other.
Yes. It was God's plan. Bali, hey. Oh, Jesus.
So is it someone impersonating me? Well, no, there was somebody on here called Graham Berry, Savage Orange, and the way he was talking, I thought it was you.
Yes.
He's yanking our chain again, isn't he?
He is. He is, mate. Yep. Take no notice.
Yeah.
But anyway, hello, Graham.
Yeah, hello, Graham. How you been, mate? Long time no see.
I'm getting a coffee. I'll be back.
Oh my God, Brummy, you should know me by now. I'm not Graham Berry. Well, who the bloody hell's Graham Berry then? Come in, Graham Berry, your time is up. You've been sussed out. Definitely not you. We're not convinced. See, Johnny thinks you're playing games with us, and I'm inclined to agree with him. Hey Gizmo, hey guys, how are you? Just come home, having something to eat. Johnny, your screen is black, but sound is okay. Try refreshing your screen, mate, because it's okay on my side. I don't know where Johnny's gone. He's disappeared somewhere. Can I assure you I'm not. Besides, if I did change my name, I would not be allowed to change it back. That's true. I never thought of that. But then you could have two accounts. I don't know who it was then, mate. The way he was talking, we both thought he was you. We thought it was you that had changed your name. Because I even asked why he changed his name, and he said, let me see what he said. He said, no, it says no name change. It's Graham. Just changed my name from Rusty, if you all remember, to Savage Orange. One is bad enough.
Yeah, right.
Ah, you're back. Where did you disappear to?
Got a coffee? I said I'm getting a coffee, and you said okay. Jesus.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
Weren't me. I deny all knowledge.
Hello, Gizmo.
Yeah, he just said he'll be here in a bit.
Okay.
It was the link from your Discord gone to YouTube. All good. Oh, okay. Because he said your screen was black.
Whose screen was black? Mine.
Court has been adjourned on his name, Johnny says. Graham.
I think he's got schizophrenia, mate, to be honest.
I had a friend who was schizophrenic. I mean, he was a bit mad, but he was good people.
Yeah. They're the types of people you invite to your place when you want to have a party, but you don't want many people there. You just invite a heap of them.
Yeah. Makes the room full.
Mind you, they might try and murder you, but you never know.
Tell me when you tell us the punchline. Shut up. I heard the crickets in the background. Don't worry.
Well, you've been trying to tell jokes again. Jesus.
Yes, I just said one.
Did you? I missed it.
Just shows how. Yeah, exactly. Everybody missed it apparently. I heard the wind and the tumbleweeds and church bells in the distance. Yeah, that's the one. Right, give me 2 minutes. I just need to close my curtains.
Yeah, please.
What do you mean, yes please?
What are you waffling on about?
I said I was just going to close my curtain. You said yes please.
The neighbours are complaining about the horror show next door.
Yeah, well, that's why I closed the curtains, because I didn't want all the women coming ripping my door down. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, they're only human. What can I say?
Are you sure?
Well, some of them I'm not sure now.
Oh, that's on rear wheel steer, is it? Crab. Crab. Front. Oh, that's
Hey,
forward.
Graham, are you still in a drought up north?
The drought up north.
Yeah. Because it was crazy. I mean, yesterday they were talking on the news about the weather, and they said, like, parts of the country were flooded.
Yeah.
And other parts of the country have got a drought. I'm like, what the hell? No one knows. No one has said anything. Oh, okay.
But there could be
Well,
a
they
drought.
didn't actually specify. Yeah, they didn't actually specify where the drought was. They just said up north. So
I'd find that hard to believe.
water pressure has dropped a tiny bit. Yeah, I know all about that. Bloody hell. The water pressure in my house is ridiculous. Maybe you're on at me. I'm emptying my harvester.
Good
You
boy.
left the bloody truck there, not me.
Yeah. Good job by me. Obviously.
We run out of water, and the CEOs still have huge end of year bonuses. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? But off what have been saying over the last week, that they're going to give them more powers or something, so they can stop the CEOs' huge pay rises and stuff and bonuses. But
Yeah,
that's
right.
not going to work.
No.
Yeah, but that's not going to work, because all they'll do is they'll just say, okay, we can't give you a £100,000 bonus or whatever, but what we'll do, we'll up your hourly rate
Yeah.
to by an extra £15 an hour or something.
Yeah. It's a load of shit. These big companies, they sack 500 workers and then give their CEO a pay rise. It's bloody criminal.
How come that header isn't gold?
There isn't a gold corn header.
There isn't a gold one for the corn, I don't think.
No, we've
But
got...
you could have had it a gold. You could have changed the colour though, couldn't you?
No, that one doesn't change colour.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's either red or yellow, I think. And yellow doesn't look right compared to gold. It's better to be way off than almost,
Yeah.
I think.
I know what they should get, but I cannot say it online. Yeah, I know what they should get.
What a bullet. Yeah, I reckon they should.
Well, no, because but at the end of the day, really, they're getting their bonuses, but it's only because the company gives it to them. So it's not really their fault that they're getting the bonuses. The company should turn around and say, no, you're not getting the bonus.
Yep. That's why they sack 500 workers so they can give him a bonus, see?
I was thinking words to the effect that words to worse effect than that, Johnny.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much worse than you can get than a bullet to the head, mate.
Well. It definitely isn't fair.
No, it's not.
Wage disparity.
But see, this is the problem is right is they have no competition.
What, the CEO?
No, the water companies.
Oh, the water companies. No.
Yeah, they have no competition because if you live in a certain area, you are stuck with that water company. So
Yes.
they can basically charge you what the fuck they like.
Yes. And do.
Well, and do, yeah. And it used to be the same when there was only British Telecom for your telephone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And when you only had Sky TV for satellite television.
Yes.
They used to charge through the fucking roof. And then as soon as all these other companies come out offering the same services for less money, they had competition.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not necessarily so. We can choose from 3 companies for our utilities. No, you can't. Not with water companies, you can't, mate. You have to be. If you're, say, you're in the Thames catchment area, you can only use Thames Water. You can't choose another one. Which is it makes no sense to me because where I am, my area is South Staffordshire Water, but all the pipes are owned by Severn Trent. And it's the same with your telephone lines. All the exchanges and all the lines underground and everything, they're all owned by BT. Well, BT, Openreach, whatever they're called nowadays. So even if you're with Sky, for instance, like I'm with Sky, but my telephone line or my broadband line still goes through a Sky exchange, a BT exchange.
It's the same here with that. There's one company that owns all the phone lines, the towers, all the telecommunications. But there's 100 other companies that you can buy it off. And they buy it off this one company and pass on any savings they can give you. It's been
Yeah.
like that here for a long time.
What we need is one of those water companies that advertise on the TV for poor countries. They can do water for £3 a month. Exactly. I mean, they expect you to believe that they can lay pipes in a country that has no sewage system or anything like that, no pipe work, but they can do all that for £3 a month. And over here, right, I pay £40 a month for my water.
That's
£40 a month.
That's true. That's good.
It's robbery.
No, it's true.
I mean, at least Dick Turpin wore a fucking mask.
Yeah. Over here, you're paying more like £150 a month for water.
Yeah, but over there you could expect that because look how far the pipes have to come. Because you're like nowhere near a town, are you?
Yeah, I'm in a town. I live in a town.
Yeah, but what I mean is it's only a small town. It's not a very big town, is it?
No.
So all that pipe work has to come from what 300, 400, 500 miles away, probably.
The water is cheap, very cheap. It's the rest of it charges.
Yeah, like the sewage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, over here we don't have that sort of a problem. What they do is they just dump their sewage into the rivers.
See.
And then they give them a fine, and when they get a fine, all they do is they put the prices up to pay for the fucking fine.
Yeah, they pass the fine on. Yeah.
Yeah. I got mad when I see those adverts. They must be giving the adults a different water supply to the children, as there is nothing wrong with the adults. Yeah. I mean, I ain't being funny here, right? And I'm not being racist or anything like that. But in my eyes, right, every time you turn on the TV, there is an advert for starving children or deformed children or something like that, right? And the thing is these parents, they know that their children, if they have kids, they're either going to be deformed or they're going to starve to death. So instead of giving them food, give them fucking contraception.
Yeah, they did that.
Do you know what I mean?
They did that.
Because the only way they are going to stop what's happening in places like Africa is if they stop breeding so much.
Yeah, they did that though, mate. They had a contraceptive
plan.
plan.
No sense.
After inflicting the AIDS to them, that didn't work, so they tried the contraceptive thing. They've done everything they can.
Jeremy Kyle always said, put something on the end of it. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, because it's such a shame that these kids are coming into this world from parents that clearly don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? So they really need to stop them from producing somehow. I mean, I'm not saying like chemically castrating them or something like that, because
they've talked about that too.
Once the bloodline is secure and then the country is back on its feet, then they can produce more. But at the minute, they need to stop fucking producing. Because it's such a shame. Because I mean, it's not poor little fucking kids' fault.
No.
In the UK, they call it child neglect. Over there, it's shortage of food and water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I get it, right? They want the kids, right? I get that. But if you know that you're going to have a child and it's going to be deformed, and you know that it's going to have the hardest of lives because it's just going to starve to death.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't do it, would you? Do you know what I mean? Is it just me? I mean, am I wrong here, or am I missing something?
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
It is a bit crazy.
I mean, like I said, I don't want to sound racist or anything because I'm not, for a start. So,
but it's not being racist.
It's the children.
It's being realistic.
I feel sorry for the fucking kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm realistic. Yeah.
But it's all corporate greed that's firing this, though.
Yeah.
Well, it is.
All fucking wrong.
You take 2 people out of the elite 1%, which is not many people, right? Taking 2 out would hardly notice. If you took the money from those 2 people, you could save that entire country, and it's a huge country.
Yeah.
You could save everyone. But corporate greed says no. We make money off those people, even though they contribute nothing. We can work them to death in the mines, and no one will care. Some people do. But there's nothing they can do.
These are the reasons that I stopped believing in God a long time ago, because I thought to myself, well, if God lets things like this go, things like this happen, then he can't be any good. Do you know what I mean? He can't be.
No. But he works in mysterious ways, mate. So.
Yeah, so people keep fucking telling me.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't think he works at all. No, by the way, my illness is getting better again. Blood test shows it has dropped. Oh, that's good, mate. That's good.
Yeah.
So you might soon be in remission then, mate. Too right, the cancer is leaving me. You get right, yeah. No, Chris said he's still here lurking and watching.
Good, Chris, good.
Have you learnt anything tonight then, Chris? 'Cause
Don't
if
be
you
silly.
have, you're on the wrong stream. But yeah, I was actually surprised that it was just the textures and the mod desk version that they failed it on. They didn't fail it on anything else.
Oh, that's good.
I was expecting a long list.
Well, that's coming. After you fix this, they'll tell you the rest of the list. Isn't that what John's do?
Yes. Thanks, Johnny.
Oh, that's all right.
That's
Count
good.
on me. I'm being positive.
Plus do my washing for the fortnight. Ah, okay. I'm just wondering why you have to do washing for a computer game.
He's washing all the filth off it, mate. Plenty of filth.
Yeah, I know. My son played Fortnite, but he showed it me. I'm just quite a pro.
I'm not impressed with Fortnite, I tell you.
Nah.
It's a stupid bloody game. It is not lovely.
Grace said I've got a free week this week, no appointments, so you might see me appear on Discord again. Oh, okay.
Oh, no. I mean, good.
Is that going to take you a week to make a Discord account?
Yeah, yep. Easily. That long.
I mean, I know you're not very technically minded, but come on, that's taking the piss. You gotta do some stuff in the apartment. Ah, okay.
He's got a stuffy apartment. What?
You gotta do some stuff in the apartment.
Oh. That's different.
Talking of a fortnight, bloody hell, it takes about a fortnight for this truck to empty.
Yes. It,
Now I'm thinking of exposing the old brickwork in the living room. Oh, yeah. Exposing it to what, mate? Or should I not ask?
sounds disgusting.
Right, that's done, Johnny.
Alright. Need the planter set to corn and start planting corn back in it.
Okie doke. The old brickwork from the mill building. Yeah. I know what you meant, mate. I was just winding you up. The planter is the blue thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's in the shed
Yeah,
with
I
the
thought
cotton
so.
harvesters.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's by the. It's in the little shed, one of the little sheds.
No, it ain't.
Where next to the
Doesn't
lime
fit.
spreader.
Doesn't fit in those sheds. That's a cedar, mate.
Both
Both the planter and the cedar are blue.
Right, you did that just to confuse me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Bastard. Right, I've got it now. So I've got to take the weight off
The weight off what?
the front of the tractor so I can put the hopper on it.
Oh, if you want to use the hopper, yeah. Did you repair the header and the harvester? And fill it up with fuel for ready for the next go?
I'm gonna say
No.
maybe. I can't remember, to be honest. Don't wind me up for me, please. I made more noise than that little monkey with the symbols.
That one.
Little monkey with symbols.
Yeah, little monkey that,
Oh,
you know, you wind
yeah,
up
yeah,
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
sets there going bang, bang,
Yeah.
bang, bang, bang. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I'm using the hopper, Johnny, is because I don't know if the cedar on its own is going to be enough for that field.
It will be, but you can use it. I don't care. I only said that in case you didn't want to use it.
Well, we have it, so I might as well. Just in case.
That takes liquid fertiliser, by the way, which is there in that tank.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right there. One of these is the seed.
Yeah, that's the seed one.
What, the first one?
No.
The first one or the second?
The
second
third one, the tube, the tin one.
Right.
You won't get anything there, mate. If it's got seed in it.
Oh yeah, it does. Watch your Discord, promise something might happen. Watch my Discord.
Yeah, what's your Discord? Something good happen. Might not be pretty.
Have I seen anything in there? Or do you want about later on in the week?
Could be. Yeah.
Oh, wait, there are better changes from cotton, hadn't I?
Yeah, don't go finding cotton in there. We have enough cotton, hate to tell you. No, I don't. I love to tell you, we've got enough cotton.
Who knows? Yeah. Well, I suppose I'll have to keep an eye out then, won't I?
He doesn't. It'll be 3 weeks' time. You'll be here talking to him next week and he won't have noticed anything. Sad to say.
No, I always watch everything. I look at everything in my Discord. It's just other people's Discord channels because I'm in so many. Things get lost.
They
and
do.
I don't know where.
They do. I agree.
Just bloody. I mean, what the hell? On Ian's, right? On Ian's Discord.
Oh my God!
There's about 30 or 40 posts every couple of hours.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's just so confusing.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm in about like 20 Discord channels. Do you get confusing?
Geez, I'm tempted to do that and borrow the equipment.
See, you get the fertilizer and stuff again now. So has he updated it?
Huh? What? You get the fertilizer what?
You see the way you're looking at the thing there. You see the bags on the end. No, sowing. So that's bags of seed. You get the seed.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy your own seed.
No. Yeah. Probably do.
It's the same with the fertilizing contracts. You don't have to buy your own fertilizer.
Yeah.
But for a while,
that
didn't work. So I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know if it was
probably because we took
an update or what happened, but
probably because we took the mod out, mate.
Oh, okay. Well, that would do it.
Yeah.
I didn't even realise you took the mod out.
Get to test one of the new tractors. There's no seed bags there though. See?
Oh yeah.
This could be interesting, driving this up the hill. Could be a few traffic jams.
Is that the big Roy, is it?
No, it's just a versatile, the like the quad track, actually. Very similar to it.
Yeah, that one was it in 19 or 22 or might have been 17?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some modder has brought versatiles in to the game pretty much for quite a while.
I'm checking, mate. I
He's
don't see
checking.
anything in my Discord. Yeah, he said check my Discord. I don't see anything.
He doesn't. I'm telling you, he doesn't. Come on, baby. No. Wrong way, you dope.
Ah, here we go. It's come through now.
Oh.
Do you still have Johnny's, or do you want me to send you a link for that?
He should be in our group one anyway. Should have been.
Yeah, but he deleted his account, didn't he?
Oh,
So
okay. Yep. Okay, traffic, here we come.
send the link. Okay. I'll try and figure it out.
Yeah, good start.
Create invite.
Bloody good start. Shit. Who put that bloody fence there? Okay. Time to test easy, Dev.
Yeah.
Oh, it works. Not that I had any doubt. What? Yeah, exactly. Get off the feckin' fence. Oh, you're on the
There
bloody
you go,
fence
man. I
again.
sent you the link for Johnny's. I think it was for this. I think it's for this channel. I'm not sure.
Right, traffic has to go off for a start.
I'll get the link for the multiplayer mods. Yeah, you should be able to get them from that link I sent you anyway, mate. No, it doesn't matter if you haven't got a mic. You did. I don't think you did when you played with us once before, but you didn't have a mic then, anyway, did you?
Didn't have a who what?
What
What?
did you say?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what you said.
No, I said Graham played with us once before for a couple of hours, but he didn't have a mic then.
Yeah. That's right. Right. So far, so bad. I don't think I'm going to make it up this road. Actually, it's too wide.
I'm surprised you made it out of the shop.
Me too. I didn't. Made it out of the shop and turned, and that was the end of that. She's wide. Wide load coming up the hill.
Yeah, plus whatever you've got, plus whatever you're carrying.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do this with traffic on.
I've told
I had to.
Howard.
Me too.
There you go. Graham's in your Discord as well now.
Thank you. Turn. The equipment is not your friend. Not on this map.
No.
It's alright, when I get up the hill it'll be alright. Getting out of town's a problem.
You should have gone the scenic route.
Yeah, get fucked. The scenic route would not have had a chance. I think I'm doing alright. Look at this.
Well, you had to say it, didn't you?
What?
You had to jinx it.
What?
You said you're doing all right, so obviously now something's going to go wrong, isn't it?
Yeah. Bound to.
So what okay. When I want. What?
When I want. Yeah, I agree.
It's put so when I want to join the multiplayer, do you press the join voice button? Yeah, the MP group, that's the one that
he won't see
we're all
that.
in.
He won't see that yet.
He should do, because I'm sure that's the link I sent him.
Yeah, but he has to have permission to join that group. I haven't set permissions for him yet because I've been busy climbing a hill.
Okay.
Give me a bit.
A bit of what?
A bit of anything. I want a bit. Give me a bit. Now that stupid thing. What the hell is that? We'll find out. I hope. Jesus, I don't know if I'll get close enough with seed.
Can I not give him the permission, Johnny?
No, you have to be an admin on my channel.
Can I not do that? No.
I don't think you're an admin on the channel, mate. Hang on a minute.
I'm not. I'm not.
But hang on a minute. Don't hit that. Pain in the ass. Don't be a pain in the ass. Thank you. Now, I don't know if that'll be close enough. No, it's not.
Johnny, you don't fill it up like that, mate.
No, I was hoping I did, but I know you don't.
No.
I know. Shut up. You don't have to turn around, you pain in the ass. I'll be there momentarily.
Well, I doubt that very much, but
Could be.
it'd take you about a week to turn round.
Might do. Oh God. Okay, now. What are you going to do to pull that out?
I think it's the same as, you know, like when you put your pipe out. So I think it's I. You know, the pipe on the harvester,
No, it's not.
which I think is I, but I might be wrong.
You are.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'll try X. No, that's unfold cedar. I don't want that. It's not up there. No, it's not B. Is it N for the cover? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're right there, you fucking...
What was it?
Enter. Open the cedar.
Enter.
N.
Oh, N. Sorry, I thought it said enter.
Now, I don't know if this is seed or what this is. Jesus. Needs a bloody field to do this in. No, that must be fertilizer. This might be seed if it goes around. No, it's not. Jesus. Yay!
Henry! How you doing, mate?
Hey, Henry. This is a big sea tank. Don't want any fertilizer, piss off. Jeebus.
Oh, no, you don't have to fertilise it if it's for a contract, do you?
No. They don't
Or
even
do
ask.
you?
No, you don't. They don't even ask for it.
Watch my weight there. My weight is just by that road there, Johnny.
Well,
where
it
you're
shouldn't
going
be
out,
there.
so...
It should be in the shed.
Well, I left it there because I didn't know anybody else was coming through with such big equipment.
Neither did I. I just wanted to
You're
test
good, are you,
it.
mate? Good. Glad to hear that, mate. Glad to hear it.
Yeah. What he said. Now, where's the contract?
Field 7.
7.
It's the next one across, isn't it?
No, it's this one right here. This should be fun.
Oh, I thought it was the triangle shape one.
Hey, no, it's this one.
I thought
Triangle?
it was the triangle
No,
one.
God, no. I wouldn't be doing it if it was that. Now, unfold H for GPS. There. Oh, I think I need 2 headlands to turn.
It ain't there anymore, Brummy.
What? What ain't there?
Oh, the weight, you mean? The weight's not there anymore. No, he's probably wrecked that, isn't he?
I wouldn't have done that. How dare you say that? Now,
Oh, sorry, Johnny. I didn't realise who I was talking about. I knew you would never do something like that.
no, I wouldn't. There you go, Graham. If you refresh that Discord, you should see the MP group stuff.
You have to refresh it.
Probably. I don't know.
How do you refresh it? How do you
I
refresh
don't
this
know. Don't ask
neither
me
do I.
questions.
Yeah, he probably is going to need another field to turn in. You're right there.
And I lowered you. I fucking lowered you. Ah, you finally woke up. And now I lifted you. Good. Well, this is a practice run. It works good. I like it. Look at that. Seas at 34 kilometres an hour. Wow. Wonder what happens when you lower the cedar. Oh, bloody
See a
thing.
list with both your names in it, but it's still dark colour.
Shouldn't be.
No, ignore that. I can click it. Okay. So, are you actually doing anything there, Johnny, or what?
No, that was a test run. I'll try the real thing
That
now.
doesn't look like it's seeding to me.
I didn't. Like I said, it was a test run. There we go.
No wonder you were going at 34 kilometres a bloody hour.
Oh, the tractor sounds good. This would be good on a 16 by map.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? On Corn Belt.
Yes. Bring back Corn Belt, you bastards.
Ah, so you got add money, remove money, step money. Oh, that's new.
No, it's not. No, set money was always there.
Oh, so you can set it to whatever amount you want.
Yeah, it's good for setting up a new map. You know, you buy all your stuff, your land, your everything you need, even equipment if you want to, and then you go, right, set the money to $2,000 and we can start playing. Unless Brummy's there, because he'll spend that $2,000 logging in.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean that, mate.
So I'm just looking through the menu.
Yeah. While you're planting.
Of course.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it looks much slicker, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, there are a few new things in there that weren't there before.
Oh yeah, for the rice fields, the vines. I don't think the vines was there before, was it?
No, I don't think so. But it's mostly the same, you know.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yes, good job, Andy.
It is.
MP group chat is limited.
Is it? What does that mean?
Your live chat has got a padlock on it, so I might not be able to click it.
Hey. Let me have another look.
Try closing down Discord and then reopening it. Like completely close it down.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, no, you've got all the permissions needed. So I don't understand.
Henry said, "Hey Johnny and Brummy, what do you think of the full farming steering wheel and side panel system?"
What, bro?
Ori?
What?
Is that the one that used to be SciTech? The one that they actually that Farm Sim brought out for 15, I think, FS15. Because I see, I have the SciTech side panel, but I didn't like the steering wheel because the
Nah,
reason I didn't like the
no one did.
steering wheel is the pedals. They're only plastic.
Yeah, no one really liked
And
them.
they're not very good.
No. I couldn't tell you, mate. The only one I would recommend is Logitech.
Yeah, Logitech. And if you can get one, which they're like hen's teeth nowadays,
yeah,
is the G27.
which is what I've got in my living room at the moment.
Yeah, they're like hen's teeth nowadays. They're so rare. I've got one. It's brilliant.
Yeah, they are
I've
brilliant.
had mine for when did FS15 come out? Was that 2016?
Oh, somewhere like that, mate. Yeah, I can't remember.
Well, I've had mine since then, and it's still going strong now.
Yeah.
And I bought mine second hand. I didn't buy it brand new.
No, I bought mine brand new.
Well, I couldn't buy mine brand new because they discontinued it about 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And now you've got like the is it the G? You've got the G97. No, G95 and the G59. But I do know like one's for PC and PlayStation, and the other one is for PC and Xbox.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Being, multi-compatible.
I haven't. No, it's the 920, I think. It's the one Ice has got. Well, if he's still got it, that is. But Ice had one.
Yeah.
I think it's the 97, the 9200, and the 9400. I don't know. I can't remember the names, but they were like pretty close. It was the same numbers, but just a different way around. Don't know. Yeah, but have you got a picture of the steering wheel and the side panel so you could put in Discord, and I could have a look at it? Because it might just be the SciTech, the old SciTech one. Because
the steering wheel and pedals were garbage on the SciTech.
SciTech got bought out by Logitech.
Yeah, to stop them producing rubbish.
Well, yeah. But the side panel on its own, the SciTech side panel is brilliant.
Yeah, it's a bit different, but yeah.
The only thing I don't like about the Cytec side panel is when you fit it to your desk, there's a screw thing underneath to secure it to the desk.
Uh-huh.
But it's right at the back, so it sticks out a long way from the edge of the table.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the only thing I don't like about it. But it works great for farm sim.
Yeah.
I mean, that I did buy brand new, but I bought that at the same time as I bought my steering wheel. Because I was gonna buy that. There was the Cytec side panel, the farm sim one that Giants was selling. It was the steering wheel and the side panel together.
Mm.
This one has metal pedals and costs $350.
Dollars.
I
Yeah.
don't know, mate. If you could show me a picture, I can have a look at it and then I can probably find out some more info on it, see whether it's any good.
It might be rebranded Logitech, which would be all right.
It might be, yeah, it might be. Oh, I hope I've got enough fertiliser to finish this off. I've got 1 and a bit runs left and I've got 95 litres. I'm not going to have enough.
No, you'll have to go and fill it up. And when you buy liquid fertiliser, only buy 5,000 litres at a time, please.
Okie doke.
It's just too expensive.
Well, yeah, I know.
What are you doing turning like that, you bastard?
Let me post in Discord. Okay, mate. Well, somebody put a building there. Stupid place to put a building, right where I'm driving.
Yeah, bastards. They're quick, those prefab guys. They can knock a shit up before you see it coming.
Yeah. And I can knock it down just as quick.
Yeah, shit.
Well, there's 2,423 litres in there.
That should be enough
I'm
for
not
you.
gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna need all that anyway.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, it filled me up. It filled me up to 86%. So
yeah, plenty.
that'll do. I've only got 1 and a bit runs left to do.
1 and a bit. Jeebus.
Yeah, it's one and a bit.
And then you got to roll it.
Yep.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Take the big roller, mate.
Yeah, the big blue one by the
By the silo, yeah.
what's it called?
Yeah,
By the silo.
yeah, that's its home for now.
I don't know what it is with you and Jamie. You keep hiding things in the bloody grass.
Yeah, it's good. Gives the snakes something to curl around. Keep them warm.
Yeah, true.
Not bad piece of gear, this.
I think it's a bit big for most maps, though.
Well, yeah, it's be ideal for a 4x or a 16x with big fields. But apart from that, nah. But it's a lovely bit of kit. Be very expensive to buy, though, I think.
Probably. Yeah, that side panel there, that's just like a joystick really. That's not what I thought it was.
I sent you a picture, mate, did you?
Yeah, yeah. It does look nice though. It does look nice. "76 operational buttons."
76, that's too many buttons. I have enough trouble with a keyboard.
21 on the wheel and 55 on the side panel.
Jesus. More buttons than you know what to do with. Is there a get me a coffee button on it? Worth buying then, just for that button.
There's two?
No.
I see, it says compatible games list. Farm Sim 19, 22, 25, ATS, ETS. Farmer's Dynasty.
No, that's no good. Doesn't have the new Australian truck sim on it. No good.
Well, that hasn't come out yet, has it? So.
Hey.
Yeah, Jamie.
Jamie? What's he wet the bed?
No, I had to come in to try to earn some money back because I haven't been here all week, and I know we wanted to buy some new stuff, but didn't have money to do it. So,
No, I've been earning money, mate.
How you doing, mate?
good self.
Yeah, I'm good, mate, thanks.
I've got the loan under 2 million and I've got 200,000 in the bank. So I've been earning the money.
I know, I haven't been here all week. Last time I was on was Sunday and Wonkos.
Oh, yeah. Stinker
These
and
pedals, Henry, I don't think they're metal, you know. I'm not sure. Because it's telling you about the pedals, but it's not telling you what they're made from. It's just...
They're sturdy.
Yeah. It doesn't... See, if you look at the pictures, they look plasticky. But...
Do a Google search, mate. There's bound to be a review somewhere on Google.
Yeah.
Someone's reviewed
I
it.
was just gonna suggest that the best thing to do is put the name of the steering wheel or the pack or whatever, and then put review at the end of it, and then you see what comes
yeah,
up.
and YouTube
Yeah, because
or
I mean,
Google.
well, yeah, just do it in Google, and it'll just show you videos and
The link.
text reviews as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But look for the unboxings if you can find one, because then you'll see people they'll actually unbox it, show you what it's like, and
It's the
but
best
don't
way.
just listen. Yeah, don't just listen to the first one, because the first one they might be saying, "Oh, yeah, this is brilliant," you know what I mean? But
and
the
they
thing is, it might be and they've been paid to say it, or they've had it for free or something like that.
Yeah, they sent it to them
So
for free.
always look at 3 or 4 reviews before you decide.
Yes.
I'll admit though that it does look nice.
You admitted something? Disgusting.
Say what?
What? I didn't say anything. Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You're a bloody weirdo.
I am so. Rolled that field yet?
Just finished planting it.
Oh, God, you're slow.
I mean, I know I'm good, right? Not fucking good.
It's hard to get good help.
But hardly good help that you don't have to pay for.
Jamie, if you're not busy.
He's not even in the game yet.
He did what now?
He's not even in game yet.
Yes, he is. I see
I
him walking around.
I don't think so. Oh, yeah, he is. I didn't actually see you come in. Yeah, I must have synced really quickly.
Yes. What do you need?
That seed that's on the driveway there could be put away. I can't do it.
We're in like a ninja.
Yeah, I'm incapacitated. Lovely. Oh, you got a pet deer. It's Bambi. I didn't know they had deer in South America.
They probably haven't. What Giants thinks they have. So
well,
they have.
Yeah, you know.
Don't know if you're watching, but thank you, Andy.
You've had to play with the new as you did.
Just downloaded it now. Like I said, here comes user again.
User's here. Hello, user.
User.
Hey, user. How you doing, mate?
I don't think that one's in the right spot, mate.
We upset here.
It can't be full.
No.
There we go.
Are you streaming, Jamie?
I am. I just started here.
Okay, then just get those up there.
That cornfield needs to be rolled, and then we need to slope.
I know. Give me a bloody break.
The animals could be topped up while we're waiting for the roller man.
Hey, Gizmo.
How we doing?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, Bronny.
Yep.
It's been one
You
of,
think
it's
so?
been one of them weeks, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. I have one of them weeks every week.
Yeah, mate, definitely. Hang
You
on,
got
I've got to turn everybody's
Yeah,
speakers off. Hang on.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I've done them all now.
I'll
Yeah.
go top the animals off.
Okay. And fill up the mixers. Might as well.
See, Judith said an update, I think.
Who has?
Yeah, there was one.
Schultz was talking about updating the server on Klein's channel.
Ah,
So I
good.
guess he was talking about that.
Good.
And I see that Easy Deb's pretty banging up there on the old
Oh, yeah. It's
the
good.
numbers.
It's good.
It's pretty much topped out at the max. Something like 4.9, is it? Is it 5's the top?
Yep.
Yeah. Don't
5
forget
stars.
don't forget to give it 5 stars.
How do you think I know that it's at 4.9?
I don't know.
Because I've been on there.
Have you? Good boy.
Johnny, Robert said,
sorry.
how was your birthday?
It was really good. Best birthday I've had in many years.
It's the best birthday he had in a year.
Well,
Wow.
did they buy you a chip for your scooter?
No.
That does 60 mile an hour now.
No, it goes fast
also,
enough.
boys, is there a box or somewhere that you put in suggestions for what you're going to talk about on a Friday?
Nah.
Because you two boys
No,
shouldn't be
right.
left alone. Do you know that?
Yeah, we talk a lot
Why?
of shit.
You shouldn't be left alone.
Nah.
Amazing we haven't been shut down.
Oh, yeah, I reckon.
Oh, they tried, but they couldn't contain us.
Some of the stuff you talk about is mind-bending.
Yeah. But you got to remember most of it's shit. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Most
it's
of it.
also
Most of it.
a lot of it's pretty controversial as well.
Us
You know,
controversial,
The more
never.
controversial, the better.
It would be a lot better just to talk about why you think the airliner crashed in India.
Nah. It's a conspiracy.
No, I don't think it's a conspiracy. I think we're going to be surprised at the results.
I bet you we won't be.
Bet what, Brummy?
I bet we won't be surprised.
No, I think it's going to be something really crazy. Because I watched a video and there was a guy, he played the plane that crashed, taking off, but he didn't play it all the way till it crashed. Then he played the exact same aircraft but taking off from an airport in America. And the wing configuration was absolutely nothing like the plane that took off in America. You couldn't see the engines because of these flap things that were set out. Whereas the one that crashed in India, they weren't there at all. And according to this guy who was a pilot, these things are for lifting heavy, to get the heavy weight off the ground. These things have to be down until it gets up to cruising speed, and then they just start knocking them back a little bit at a time.
Flaps give you more lift at lower speed.
That's
Mm.
exactly what he said, and with the more weight
Yeah.
as well, he said you need that because you could see from the pictures that it just was not rising. It was just struggling to stay at the same height.
Rookie pilot.
But what?
Right.
Well, my son actually made a valid point when he
Go on.
said that whenever there's like a major catastrophe or something like that, there's always somebody around to film it.
Yeah.
There is
Funny.
nowadays, Brummy. There wasn't back in the day, mate.
Yeah. But what I'm
You know,
getting at is that
Brummy, you
the
could
plane
get up to no
just
good
took
in the
off.
lift
Yeah,
back in the
but
day.
what I'm
and
saying
no one
is
would
they
know.
just took off and they were following the plane with the phone. Why would they be doing that?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't the phone. It was the pictures I saw were from a CCTV camera.
Yeah.
No,
just
I'm not
happened to
sure
be
about that because
placed-
it seemed a bit shaky for CCTV.
No, the one
Right,
The one I
the
saw
one that I
anyway.
saw that was the security camera in it, but it was they were zooming in on the security camera and it was making it kind of jump around.
You know, this was
Okay,
a
so
security camera because it was-
but that brings another
Well-
question then, doesn't it? Why were they zooming in on it in the first place?
No,
Did they
no,
know it
you-
was going to crash?
No, they weren't. No,
You can zoom
no.
in after the fact.
They were getting the film.
Oh,
Brummy, and
okay.
putting it in Photoshop or something, and zooming in with that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't.
as my
It wasn't
security
the
system at work.
CCTV camera was zooming. It was being done after the effect. After the fact, they were zooming in.
Yeah.
What are we doing, Johnny?
I'm gonna roll that
Uh,
field, the big roller with the big Veltra or the big case.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
That's you're
what I'm
doing, okay.
now.
You're doing that,
Yeah.
right? Okay, Brummy.
Yeah.
Fine.
Graham said, for some reason, my Discord is not picking up my mic and I have the settings on. Yeah, mine said exactly the same thing earlier. It said that I couldn't, it couldn't pick up my microphone, but Johnny could hear me and I was talking to Johnny, so it's just Discord has a fit sometimes. And Robert said, amazes me how that one survivor got out in that Air India crash. Yeah, what amazes me is he not only survived, he got up and walked away.
Yeah,
He actually walked away.
Which is unbelievable, isn't it? Really.
And I can hear myself echoing through somebody's speakers.
Johnny probably set his
so
headset
can
down
I.
on the desk.
Probably.
But also, Brummy, every interview I've heard related to him was a voiceover. So he's either not capable of speaking English or he's injured.
No, he can't. He can't speak English because he was at. He got visited by the Prime Minister today, the Indian Prime Minister.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be English, guy. He was flying back to Gatwick.
Well, that doesn't mean anything nowadays, does it? I mean, because how many people in this country can't speak English?
Yeah. Today I've done a drop in like an industrial estate. I was doing a collection, and this Arctic pulls up, and I goes to speak to the driver, and he went, "Oh, I've got to go." Blah blah blah. And waved me away. Next thing I look, he's over in the corner having a piss. And then the geezer that owned the place came out and did a right old chewing up.
Yeah.
It comes back to what you were talking about earlier, Paul. The reason people do what they do is because it's normal to them.
But exactly, yeah.
And no amount of trying to get them to take contraception or whatever else he was trying to put on is ever going to work.
Yeah, I know.
Is the government on?
As what now?
The government breakfast. He was standing over there by the things.
Oh, I think he's going to get coffee or breakfast, maybe.
By the silo, maybe.
Robert says lots in Australia can't speak English as well, especially
Really?
some taxi drivers. Yeah.
I thought in Australia they were really strict with language. Because like if you go
Or
to Germany,
maybe they
or
used to be. I don't know.
if you go to Germany or Denmark or Sweden or any of those countries, you get 6 months to be able to speak the language fluently enough in the workplace.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise you're out. They won't let you stay.
Mm.
Which is what they should have done over here, but it's too late now. There's far too many people. We probably ain't got enough people to teach in English.
Yeah, well, when Enoch Pell tried to tell people in the 70s what it would be like, they just called him racist, didn't they? So
He was a clever man, to be honest. Because everything he predicted to come true.
yeah.
Anyway.
Gizmo.
And he's looking down. He's looking
Yes, mate.
down now, and he's like, "Told ya."
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
Do you want to grab the tractor and the trailer? There should be chaff in the silo down by the farm, and take it up to the pig food mixer.
I've got the voucher.
Yeah,
Where
should
would
be
the
a
trailer-
trailer. Should be a trailer
trailer in
parked in the shed.
No, these sheds. Oh yeah, I think I'll see them. And what do you want? Chaff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's got. We'll have to pull. We'll have to configure it. Pull up here, and I'll change you back to a dump trailer.
What is it? A manure spreader. Is it?
Oh no, that's a trailer. Yeah, you got a trailer there. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think there's
So where's
chaff
the
in this
chaff?
over here.
Which way do you go? You went upwards.
Hard left and come over towards the back side of the combines here and the cotton harvesters. See me over here?
Yeah, gotcha.
This little building right here. I'm going to grab a couple of loads of chaff
okay.
and
I want
take
to
it up
take
to the
them
pig,
down to the pig feeder or
the-
something?
the pig food mixer. Yeah, it needs.
Yeah, okay.
It's a touch.
Sounds like Johnny's kettle boiling, or he has static, or it's raining in the game. It's hail, mate, not rain. The hail is really loud.
Well, you had hail, have you, Bronny?
Huh?
You had hail? Oh,
No,
here.
in game.
In game you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Oh, okay. 'Cause it's very, very humid here tonight. I reckon there's some massive thunderstorms on the way.
Is there a way I can check my mic without coming into multiplayer? Yeah. Go into your settings in Discord and then look for, I think it's audio and video or audio and something. And
Yeah,
then
it's audio and
you'll see
video.
your microphone and it'll say,
That one.
let's check it or something like that. You can check it that way.
You can do it. Now the pigs are over the other side, aren't they?
Yes, the
Go down here and turn left, and they're at the other end of the field.
Yep, I'm coming down.
Audio and video in settings in Discord. It is audio and video. Okay, thanks, Robert. Lucy's got 3. So you should be able to hear it yourself in your headset. You should be, when you talk, you should be able to hear yourself.
Yeah.
You do, so you know your microphone's working.
Is it the first one or the second, Jamie?
Pigs is the second one.
Okay.
It's not nice. What's not nice? The sound. Does it sound really bad?
The rain.
Oh yeah, I find the hail.
Oh, it's hail.
No, I mean his microphone.
Oh. Doesn't
Right.
like.
I'll just keep doing it till I fill them up. Does the other one take chaff as well?
No,
Jamie.
just the one.
Just the pig food.
Yeah.
Oh, you hate your voice. Okay, fair enough.
They ain't bad little pig farms, are they?
Robert says, "Welcome back, Johnny."
Oh, thank you.
I haven't finished rolling yet, Johnny.
Well, hurry up. Addy-yow, what are you doing?
Oh, hop, going up and down the bloody field as fast as I can.
Addy-yow.
I've got 1 or 2 runs left to do.
That's all right.
Still got limited on the MP group chat. Is that meant to happen? I don't know, mate.
You've got all the permissions
That's Johnny. That's
that we've
Johnny
got.
about that.
Got the same permissions as we've got. So I don't understand that.
Okay.
Unless Discord's changed it somehow. I've had a look twice and I can't see anything different.
Yeah, he's definitely in MP group the same as I am. Yeah, he's got the same tags as I've got.
If Jamie's got a minute, you could have a look. He's got admin.
Robert says, Brummy was watching your chat, Johnny. He was talking to your stream. See, he can multitask. I can multitask.
Yeah.
I'm good at multitasking.
Yes, he can itch and scratch at the same time.
Yes.
You ain't got much chaff in this silo, you know.
No, wasn't a whole lot left.
It's only 140,000.
Yeah.
Maybe limited access it means. I don't know, mate. I've never come across that problem, to be honest.
So, Grey Dog?
Yeah.
It's got an invite code, but have you accepted it yet or not?
Yeah, Graham. Yeah, that's Graham. He's,
Yeah, but
I
has he
sent
accepted
the invite. Well, he must have accepted it because he's in your Discord channel.
Yeah.
What, Johnny's Discord channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, James
Oh,
just disappeared.
Maybe he's got to do a deep dive into what's wrong with the problem.
He's back.
Welcome back, Jamie. What happened?
I hit the wrong X in the corner to close what I want to close.
Oh.
Okay.
So, Graham, when you click on the MP group, what does it say to you? What do you get for a message? I get out of your way, but I don't have.
Do you want to sleep?
No, I don't. I just hit and cancel.
Oh, come on. Jeebus.
One second, Johnny.
Yeah, no worries. John should give the pedestrians, AI pedestrians, umbrellas when it rains. I'm just walking around like it's a bright sunny day.
Is it snowing? Or is it rain?
It could be hail.
Silvery.
I think it's hail.
Silvery looking.
It is, yeah. You can tell if it's hail because for some reason giants think that when it's hailing, your windscreen don't get wet, so your windscreen wipers don't come on.
Yeah.
But they do when it rains.
Yeah, you're right there, brother. Top marks, mate.
Well, now EasyDev's back. You can manually turn your windscreen wipers on.
Can you?
What is this, the 1930s? Can't do things for yourself nowadays. Bloody hell.
You tried
Everything
telling
should be
Wonko that.
automatic.
You tried telling Wonko that. He still lives in the 1800s.
I don't know why that's not letting them join chat.
No, I can't figure it out. Did you look at the permissions on MP group?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I can't see.
Yeah. It's a strange one.
Well, on the bright side, at least it's not me having problems this week.
Yeah, that's different.
No, he's in there.
We'll just pull forward a bit, Jamie.
Okay. Try there now
Robert,
again.
Right?
Robert says that looks like hard work watching that tree grow. It is hard work, man.
Yeah, he's dedicated though.
Yeah.
He's a dedicated man. It takes a lot of effort to sit there that long, watching trees grow.
Not for Johnny.
Think we're full now. Yeah.
Are we? Right. That's good because there's not a lot left.
All right, Johnny.
Yeah.
So take this back, yeah?
Yeah.
Dump it back in the.
Graham said, Jamie, that the MP group has got a speaker symbol and a padlock over that.
Yeah.
Try that.
That means ask them to try and join there now. Just means
Try and go in there
strict-
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try and go in now.
It said,
Ta-da!
There you go.
Evening, guys.
Hello.
evening. How are you?
Oh, you're very quiet, mate. Right there.
That's you, not him.
Do the usual thing and turn him up to 200%. I have to do that with everybody. Oh, can you not do that anymore? Hold on. There you go. How you doing?
200% for me. Wow.
Yeah, I'll put you to 200%. The only one I have to turn down to about 10% is Johnny because he's got such a big gob. I mean, a loud voice.
Shut up. I have not.
I'm not saying
Johnny?
nothing.
Yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Johnny, can we sleep now? Can we sleep? Can we not?
About time.
Yeah, get rid of this bloody hail because it does my head in. So loud in your headphones.
Doesn't
Yeah.
take much. It's all right on the surround sound speakers. It's fine.
It's all right in mine as well because I haven't got the game sound in my headphones.
What's on special?
Beautiful sunny day.
Nothing we need.
Oh, come on. It has to be. Okay, nothing we need.
There's a gold corn header there, Brummy.
It's not a gold one though, is it?
So I got to check the pigs to see if where we at for.
How are we are for food? Because we're going to sleep again.
Well, they'll be good for feed because they're. I topped them all up, but I got to check and see.
There's no $1 million contracts.
Grassfield needs cutting.
I think it needs another day, doesn't it? Let me have a look.
It says ready to harvest.
No, it needs another day.
That's trying to con you, Brummy.
It's ready to harvest, but it's not. It's prime.
It's got a full prime.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
I tend to leave a bit longer when it's like that as well.
It's amazing how much extra you get for waiting that extra day. It's like 60% more or something stupid. It's really high.
Do you want me to come back down and help you feed the pigs, or are you all right, Jamie?
Oh, they won't need any food. They'll be good for another sleep. I'm actually will sleep and then I'll sell some because our barns are going to be full again.
Oh yeah.
Right. So does that mean I need to bring this chaff back?
No, you can just leave it for now, and we'll
Right. Okay.
once we go through a bit of a cycle, we'll
Right.
bit of.
So I'll put up mowing, shall I?
Excuse me.
Robert said he can hear everybody but me talking every 5 seconds. So you
Yeah.
can't hear me talking. Why am I asking if you can't hear me?
Yeah. Don't ask.
Dummy, why have you parked your tractor in
Who
the
parked?
tipper's
Who
top?
parked? Yeah,
Eh?
I put
but
it in
who
the shed.
parked
Oh,
the trailers? Jesus, you're rough on
Trailers?
gear around here.
what? I never parked any trailers.
I didn't touch a
Tractors belong
trailer.
on the other side, don't they?
Well,
Oh, I don't know. I just found a space and put it in there.
the
Yeah.
header's
no,
on its end.
no, I got this out of here. It's on its side, yeah.
Got a
Jesus.
gold-plated harvester, and you're storing it on its side.
Yeah, that'd be
I
right.
installed it on it, but you're about on its side. It's not on its side.
Come here, come here.
Oh, the header. I never used the header. I never
Neither
used the
did
header.
I.
It was already like that.
He was doing corn.
I was doing corn. That's why the corn header's on it.
You probably rammed it with the corn header, tipped it. Oh,
I
see.
did not ram it with the corn header. Look, it's nowhere near the header. So shut up.
Yeah.
So- Is anyone listening or not really?
What are we listening to?
What are we listening to?
I said, shall I set up the voucher for cutting grass, or is that not powerful enough?
Oh, the Valkyries.
yes, that would
Yeah,
be-
we often use the old Inter, the little Case Pro.
Have we not got the big M yet?
No,
No.
What the fuck would you waste your money on a big M for?
Do you know why, Brummy? Because someone bought
Why?
a gold-plated harvester.
Yeah, I know. But these people, they're spending all the money.
Yeah,
That's why
bastards.
That's why we never bought a big M. Does this go backwards, this one?
So we got grass to do, we got canola to do, and we got
That's
cotton
not
to do,
Got pigs to sell.
and pigs to sell. Don't ask what's to do, there's plenty.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, piggy.
Did anybody watch any of the clips I've posted in my channel? Posted about
Clips of what, sir?
4 clips during the week.
Of
Those little clips.
what?
Farm sim.
Have you
What do you think?
Are you doing something?
No,
What,
not
this
me.
you personally?
Nothing
No.
to do with me. I didn't do it. No one told me to do it.
Someone else has been doing it.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that.
Oh,
No, I have not.
well, that's a
I've not
shame.
had
There's
the chance.
good ones there about animals, about crops, about stuff.
Is the grass field ready?
Yeah. Will be now.
Robert says he always watches your clips. Brawler.
Good boy, Mike. Good boy. Thank you. There's some interesting ones there about farm sim. Some good ones actually, really good. What do you mean?
Nothing on the realistic livestock mod then. That was on mod hub the other day.
You're going in that direction, are you?
Realistic livestock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet, whether to see if it's any good. I have not. I will admit that.
Still doesn't work, right?
Still doesn't work on multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
Not a lot of use to us.
What fucking degrees that? Okay.
I don't know what I've done here.
No, can't tell
I'm
you.
not getting any growth readage. Does that mean they've all been turned off or something?
Something's got to be turned off, mate. Yeah.
They've all been turned off, it's alright. I don't know why.
Sometimes you press the Z key.
Yeah,
Z
I'm
is-
using the controller, so I don't touch the keyboard unless I'm picking up bales. But maybe I've hit the combination, which is the equivalent, and I haven't realised. Right, so
Could be a thing.
35, 36 I'm cutting them.
I guess.
Yes. Yeah, only grass field we have, so.
Oh, I think
The
it's
new
grass.
F1 movie
Yeah,
should be
decided.
good. F1 movie? They're making
Yeah.
a Formula 1 movie?
Yeah,
Brad
yeah.
Pitt, mate. Brad Pitt's in it.
Yeah, with
Where have
Brad
you been,
Pitt.
brother?
Oh, okay.
Earlier you were going on about TV advertising, and you've not heard of that,
Yeah.
eh?
Even I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Some.
I didn't know there was a new F1 movie.
Apparently,
Who's Brad Pitt supposed to be?
Verstappen, I suppose.
No, I don't think so. I think he's Jesus.
Senna?
No, current drivers, not dead ones.
Current drivers.
Lewis Hamilton.
No, someone else
No.
is playing Lewis Hamilton, the right skin
Okay.
colour. Brad Pitt doesn't have the right skin colour. But his teammate, I think, his old teammate.
Russell.
No, that was his new teammate. The one before that, the one that won the championship that year and quit because he couldn't stand Hamilton. and
Robert
his-
says Sonny Hayes.
Who's he?
I don't know, I thought Sonny Hayes was a boxer, but
I've just looked it up on Google and it does say Sonny Hayes.
Uh,
oh,
I don't
fair
know.
enough.
yeah, the names have been changed to protect the innocent.
Are we doing silage on it?
Yeah, unless we need hay. I don't know if we need hay or not.
The names
anyone
have
gonna
been
tell me
changed, so they
before
don't have to pay for copyright.
Before I...
Second, I'll check and see. I think we're
Do
okay.
these
But
mowers row up? Or they don't?
Huh? Does a mower mow
Do what now?
grass? Pretty
Does it
sure.
row up?
Well, if
Oh,
you've
does
got
it
it on
roll?
row, if you got it on row or widespread, you got the rear mowers
Yeah,
on.
you have to
Yeah.
put it on swath mode.
It's alright, no. I'm being clever here, but not clever.
You're
Yeah,
being
that's
clever.
right.
He's being
It's
clever
hard.
but not clever. That's an
Ah.
oxymoron.
Turn them off.
Don't call Gizmo a moron.
I don't
No.
think those mowers don't.
I can't get these to row up. It's not giving
These
me
mow-
a thing on the
These
F1.
mowers don't win row.
So have I got the wrong mowers? Or
No,
is this the only ones we've got?
they're the only ones we've
Only
got.
ones we got.
So we've got to cut it and then row it or
Yep.
thingy it.
Yeah, well, if you do it that way, yeah, I only use the front mower with the baler on the back. Do two jobs at once. Some people don't like doing that.
Give it a try. I've got this in backward mode.
Ah,
Brad Pitt as Sonny Hayes, a nomadic race for hire who returns to F1 to drive for APXP GP. Oh, okay.
in other
So we
words,
don't need any hay then.
I don't know.
No, get 80 bales. We're good for a bit.
Right, okay, so I'll just drop this, put the front mower on and pull the baler out.
Mm.
The only racing films I like to watch are the ones like Death Race 2000, them type of films.
The best one was the best racing film, I think, my opinion, was Ford versus Ferrari.
I've never seen it.
Oh, with,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that was good.
That was magnificent.
That was the guy out of oh bloody hell, I can't remember what it was called.
It had two famous actors in it. One
Yeah,
that
but it was the
one
guy
that
out
played
of,
Carroll Shelby, and the other one played
the driver, the racing
yeah.
driver.
The one that died after he won it. Well, controversially. Oh, I should remember his name.
The guy who played Shelby,
Ken Miles.
was the
Oh,
guy
Ken
who
Miles,
played
yeah.
Bourne. Who
He-
played Bourne.
Oh, yeah, the Bourne Identity, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what, Matt
Bale.
Damon.
Matt Damon, yeah,
Matt Damon, yeah, Matt Damon.
he
was the
played
guy
him.
that played
Christian Bale.
Carroll Shelby. It was really good, actually.
It was a fantastic racing movie. I still watch bits of it now. Occasionally I see a clip on YouTube and I watch the clip.
There's a lot of it on YouTube,
Yeah.
funnily enough. It does come up a lot on YouTube.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Ford versus Ferrari. Recommended film.
I don't think it's called that, is it?
Yep. Ford versus Ferrari.
Oh, that's what it's called. Ford
Yep.
versus Ferrari.
Yep.
Okay. I'll look out for it.
It was on Netflix for ages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've never seen it, bro. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Historically accurate with a lot of drama added.
Best. Robert said the best one he liked was Peter Brock's.
Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Romy, you still watching my stream?
I am, yes. I know, Johnny told me.
What? What happened?
Yeah, I didn't even realise that.
Rummy, I think you've gone a bit overboard there with the amount you put in there.
Yeah,
Mind
I
you,
think I
probably-
might have done.
Not being funny, Brummy,
Jo-
but I've got a trailer on 22. That same trailer that someone's modified, and it wasn't you. And it does exactly the same, but it puts them out the side.
That
Yeah,
just
I-
has
I-
a row of
I-
bums out the back. Looks good. Little pig bums.
I've
It's
got
a
what we're
feature.
doing
Hmm.
Ching-ka-ching.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a truck. We haven't got another truck, have we?
No. What do you want a truck for?
I need a trailer.
What do you want a trailer for?
here. Trailer.
So, well, you told me not to ask what needed doing because you told me what needed doing, so I'm
Yeah.
harvesting the field.
Yeah.
And I need a trailer to empty the harvester.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I found a little trailer for now. Until
Yeah.
the truck's available.
Well, we've got 3
Oh, that one.
trailers besides the
Well, I
semi.
found a tractor with There was a tractor with a trailer on down by the animals, so I just nicked that.
Yeah, might as well. Steal everything. I know.
Actually forgot this was a grass field. I was just going to drive all the way around it, and then I noticed you were mowing it, so I thought, yeah, I'll just go over it.
Come on, sweetheart.
Ford versus Ferrari is on Prime. I was watching your stream, Jamie, but wasn't typing. Sorry.
Who wasn't?
That's what Robert said. That.
Oh.
Oh, it's on Prime. Okay.
It will be now, I
put it
say.
on there then.
Yeah. Well worth the watch.
Eek.
Not one of these films that's like 3 or 4 hours long, is it?
No, it's about close to 2 hours.
Oh, Brummy! Are you watching this? He wasn't paying attention, and he got head on by the by that little car.
Yeah.
He's so close to falling down. And would you, Adam and Eve, it easy devs out so he can save his bacon?
Thank you, Andy.
Hi. Hey, Brummy.
Who fell off the cliff?
So close to being spectacular and outdoing your one the other week. That was, look at that.
Oh, nobody could ever outdo my crashes.
That would have been unbelievable.
I hope someone clips it because I missed it.
That would have been a total write-off. That would have.
My 46 water buffalo would have been hamburger.
What buffalo? Oops.
What are you selling?
Yeah, that one you were.
It's on
that
cows.
trailer you was on about, Gizmo, that's on Mod Hub, isn't it? But I don't think it holds as many as I put in there.
No, it's not on there. Not for 25.
No, I was telling you. What I was telling you, I've got the one like you're driving there, but on 22 that someone had modified.
Ah, right, okay.
And the pigs hang outside.
I saw this on Mod Hub the other day. There's that one and a different one. There's two different pictures.
We got you to mod that one because the Michelangelo one wasn't out, or whatever it's called.
Hold on 1 second. I was looking through the other day, but I'm not sure when it was released.
There was one come out fairly recent.
Not quite really like 10 pages in though, wasn't it? There are so many mods in a day, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, there's so many buildings come through. Production facilities and buildings on buildings on buildings.
The ethanol production, have you seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Ethanol and diesel, that didn't look too bad.
Yeah.
Page 10, still can't find it back there. Let's have a categories. Trailer. Do we have one for animal transport or something?
Yeah, animal transport. Or just animals, I think it's under.
Ah, there you go. It's by Muck Trucker.
Oh yeah.
It looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
But it holds 13 sheep, 13 goats, 13 pigs, six cows, 6 buffaloes, 6 horses, and 86 chickens.
Yeah, it's just that the chickens are 86 chickens that get lost in there. They have that much room. So with the cows, pigs and sheep.
I don't know. On the screenshot, the chickens look pretty packed in. But there's 2 different ones. There's a Flegel one as well. The TTW140.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait there. Wilson's Silverline livestock trailer. Change capacity to hold 36 cows, 50 sheep, and 50 pigs.
That's the one I saw, buddy.
Added ability to transport 416 chickens. Jeez.
That's more like it.
Reworked all of the animal places to reflect new capacities. Added ability to carry 12 horses.
There's a Joskin one out there that holds 110 chickens too.
Yeah.
110. But yeah, with that one, all I have to do is just take the row of pigs out the back or move them forward a little bit.
You'd just move them forward, mate. You wouldn't take them out.
Well, it depends, because it depends how I've packed the other ones in, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll move them all
Because I don't want,
forward.
like, you don't want like the one with half the body up the other one's butt, do you?
No, but if you move them all 1 millimetre, that'd be enough.
Yeah.
I think
Just don't worry about it.
Understating it there, Donny.
What I don't understand though is I actually used a model of a pig from the game from 19, I think. So maybe the animals are different
sizes now. Yeah, they would
to
be.
what they used to be.
Yeah, they probably are.
They got bigger, Brummy, just like the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like minis. Fiat 500s.
Yeah. Well, I saw the new Ford Capri today. God, it's fucking horrible. Yeah, it's horrible.
Can't say I've seen none of them. I've seen a lot of the Mustang E's. We got rakes of them down here, and they've got like a sensor beam across the roof.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're trying them out for AI.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? Self-driving.
Yeah.
I like the old Capris.
Loads of cameras and bits and pieces on that, and also the ambulance service are using them down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What a disaster self-driving cars are going to be.
I've not seen a Capri though.
Yeah, well, I was at the Ford Centre today with our son, because he got his new car today. He got a new Puma.
Yeah, do you know I fancied one of them, but I'm not happy about that engine.
Oh, he got the electric one.
No.
Electric?
Yeah.
Yeah. What, full electric?
Gay.
Yeah.
Not
I told him he should have gone for a hybrid, but he went for the full electric.
I don't think I'd have gone for the hybrid, because The old wet belt engine is a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
It's just YouTube is full of horror stories about them, and they can't all be
Oh,
wrong.
right. Well, no, that's true.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the thing
I mean,
is,
the Capri now, it's massive. It's just like it's an SUV, basically. It's huge.
yeah.
Nothing like the classic one from the 70s and the 80s.
Yeah,
I
they
saw
were
a car
nice
today
ones.
that was called a Stinger, but I didn't
Oh, yeah.
recognise the badge. You know, like Ford or Kia or Hyundai. I didn't
It's probably a
recognise what the badge
Chinese
was.
rip-off, mate. They
I
make
don't know. I've
make
got
thousands of them.
no idea it made, but it might have been a because the Chinese seem to be flooding
Yep.
after the electric cars.
Yeah,
There's
they are.
BYD
Stinger,
seems to be up again, but there's
the Stinger
loads
is
of
Kia.
others. The Stinger is Kia, is it? Oh, it didn't look like
Kia.
a Kia badge. Nice looking motor though. It was like a sporty saloon, sort of 5 Series sort of size, but quite
How many
sleek.
headlands, Johnny?
3.
How many headlands did you do, Johnny?
3.
How many headlamps, Johnny?
3.
How many
I'm
headlamps?
telling you.
3.
It's a secret, Jamie.
3.
Yeah, you've got to work it out for yourself.
3.
He's been told
I,
by
th-
the
I think
CIA.
I think he does about 4. I think on with
3.
that harvester. I think. Well, I'm not
3.
sure.
3.
Well, we'll just guess and see if I'm wrong.
3.
Yeah, you probably will be.
3.
Breakfast time already. Or has he
3.
just got problems with his audio?
3.
What was that?
3. 3.
I think that first lot of syllables was meant to be a swear word.
3.
I think so.
3.
Must be
Is he
having an audio
typing?
issue.
Is
3.
he typing?
He did,
3.
Yes.
Well, it's
Right.
much easier than talking. Much easier than talking, isn't it? You
Yeah,
know.
he's probably realised that what how shit this game is now.
Fucking Discord.
Oh, it's
3.
back.
3.
Okay.
3. 3.
I might be wrong here, Jamie, but I think it might be 3, mate.
Bloody Discord disconnected me some reason. No, it didn't disconnect me. Just killed my mic. 3.
Yeah, but let's face it, we've all wanted to do that in the past,
Shut up.
haven't we?
Don't be an arse.
This call's having a go at us tonight.
I said 3.
Trying to keep Graham out. Now he's trying to silence you.
It's a conspiracy, I told you.
I was just about to say that. It's a conspiracy.
Well, I didn't know I was muted by Discord. Bastards.
Oh, you gone for breakfast?
No, that was ages
Yeah,
ago.
we thought you'd gone for breakfast, yeah.
I went for breakfast when you
No,
were
you've
talking
been
about that
muted.
Indian airline crash.
Oh, right, okay.
Ah, yeah.
I couldn't get a word in, so I just went and got
See,
breakfast.
Brummy, we're that boring when we're on our own.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, he had to go off and make dinner.
Yeah,
Breakfast.
yep.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Whatever we
Hot
like.
harvest.
He did ask you how many headlands you were doing, and you
Yeah,
never
3.
replied, so, you know.
but he did something weird.
So you got to give the man a bit of scope.
He tried to have a head-on with me.
Well, he wouldn't.
He wouldn't do that? No.
I said he wouldn't try and have a head-on with you.
No, it usually hits me in the side.
I don't want you to see it coming.
Yeah.
What's the fun in that?
Oh, I like him to see me coming because I like to see the fear in his eyes.
Yeah, pack of meanies. Pack of something. What's that bloody message?
So has anyone updated this Judith Plains yet?
No, not yet, mate.
No.
Didn't realise.
Yeah, I haven't even played
will
it. I
be.
haven't even downloaded it.
No, I've downloaded it, Bromley, but I haven't done anything with it. I've just I'm making a mod folder up for it, but other than that,
Oh, okay.
I haven't been doing anything.
Canola, what am I doing with it, Johnny?
Storing it.
Storing it.
It's all stock at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can throw some of the pig food mixture if you're near it, but not a panic.
This silage that's in here. that
Yeah,
we
I'm
put
not
in there
far away
last
from
week,
it.
Will that be ready to sell?
Yes.
The stuff that we done last week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a big trailer for sale. Half price off.
Big trailer. Now let's try and go a week without buying anything, shall we? Done
Okay.
spotting up last week on all this gold plated gear.
Yeah.
Spoil sport.
Eh?
Spoil sport.
Well, sometimes, Brummy, a change is as good as a rest. But in this case, we could do both.
Nah.
If we don't spend anything anyway, we'll only have the bank manager following us up asking if we're alright.
Yeah, that's true.
I doubt it.
They're like, what's wrong? We haven't seen you in the branch this week. Are you sure everything's okay?
I'll bet he'll be out of sleep well tonight if we don't buy anything. I'd be worried if he's going to lose his house.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bloody hell, the pig food mixer took the entire trailer of canola.
Yep.
Yep.
It was low.
What was it? What does
Yeah.
it hold? Not the pig food next to the trailer.
I don't know.
50.
Don't know. It's only small.
Oh, you haven't got the big green one.
The one that's got the case on it.
Yeah, well,
I dunno.
you could put another trailer load in it before it's full.
Yeah, well, I'm going to swap this tractor out now for the truck. So
Well, you saw where our truck is parked on the edge of the field, and I put another trailer around the other side of the field for you.
there's another trailer on the other side of the field. Oh, okay.
There should be 3
didn't even
trailers
see
around the
this
field
one.
for you now. That gives you. And if you get one full, just let me know and I'll go dump it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw the one on the edge of the field, but I thought that was a manure spreader. It looks like a manure spreader.
It's probably been converted.
Didn't
Yeah,
realise
no,
it was a trailer.
I configured it back to a trailer.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that holds 52, I
So-
think.
What's the weather been like up your way, Graham?
Bit on and off. Rain, sunshine, rain, sunshine.
Yeah.
Nothing out
you
of
mean that-
normal, but
No. You're not
Still
you're not
quite
had the
drought.
really hot spell.
no.
No.
No. That wore out at Birmingham. Meant to be some thunderstorms coming in this weekend, so see what
Yep.
happens with them.
Tonight it's very, very humid down here tonight.
Weather warning, yellow weather warning up
Yeah.
here, 6 to 9
Yeah, we've
tomorrow.
had that. We've had that for most of tomorrow. I think it's supposed to start about half 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. They still ain't 100% certain where it's going, but they just said
countrywide.
south. They said southeast will get most of it, and
We needed up here to
and
refill our reservoir.
and the west. Refill your reservoirs, really?
Yeah, they're low. Even Yorkshire's low. That was on the news this week.
Wow. Well, we haven't had a lot of rain there, to be honest, but no one's mentioned hose pipe bans or anything like that yet.
Well, I heard on the news, they were saying on the news today that parts of the country have got in drought. So,
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been that dry here, but I mean, we could easily have been in drought. There's no doubt about that. No one, the water boards and that have not sort of gone, oh, we're going to be putting on a hose pipe ban because it hasn't rained for 14 weeks, which is what they normally do.
That amuses me when I hear there's a
but you've
drought.
got a hose pipe ban, haven't you, Graham?
I believe so. Nobody's confirmed it.
Oh, okay.
Even old
Because
Mardale
they were saying on the weather earlier today, they were saying some parts of the country are like flooding because there's so much rain, and other parts of the country are in drought. I thought, yep, only in England.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have never seen a drought. Not a real drought. Whether, you know,
I don't know. In 76, it was pretty bad.
it gets that bad over here that the ground cracks open. It's that dry. And you can lose your foot in the cracks. You have to be
Yeah, we get
careful
that
where
as
you
well,
walk.
Johnny. We get that because a lot of where I am is clay.
Yeah.
And clay does that easy.
Yes, it does.
As soon as it dries out, it opens up. We've got plenty of that.
Sorry guys if you caught that conversation. My
Oh,
mum
we
was
missed
right behind us.
We missed it, mate.
Oh.
I was saying Mardale's surfaced in one of the reservoirs up here. The flooded an entire village to make way for a reservoir. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, when it's that low, you can see the village.
Yeah.
the,
Wow.
the old pub house. You can still the tiles are still on the wall where they demolished it. Like,
Well, it's somewhere for the channel surfers to go, isn't it?
Yeah, there is somewhere in Wales. It's very similar to that as well. They flooded an area, and it went really low for some reason. You could see the village.
Yeah, that's where we
Yeah,
get
yeah.
our water from in Birmingham. We get it from Wales.
Do you?
Well, yeah, I don't know why it comes that far, but it does.
Well, do you know where my mates live in near Welshpool? A little bit further north from them, there's a massive reservoir that was built by the Victorians in like granite.
Yeah.
And they built it to supply Liverpool with drinking
London?
water. No, Liverpool. They built
The
it
reservoirs in London, though.
no, in Wales.
In Wales, it supplies Liverpool. Okay.
In North Wales, and they built it to supply Liverpool with drinking water. It is massive. In fact, it is a special stage. The road around the reservoir is a special stage on the RIC rally normally. Or it used to be. I don't know if it still is, but because it's up, down, in and out, all really tight turns and stuff. And they just close the road off and make it a special stage.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't understand it because we've got a massive reservoir in Birmingham. Edgbaston Reservoir, it's huge. So I don't know why we have to get our water from somewhere else.
I've seen that one. That the other side of that's in another county.
Yes, it's massive.
It's huge. They are.
Maybe it's a quality thing, Brummy.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe you know the water coming from Wales is better quality than the Edgbaston. So maybe they have to mix it or something.
Yeah. Saying that though, I wouldn't want to drink any water out of Edgbaston Reservoir anyway. I mean, I know they'd clean it first, but yeah. Well, you'd hope they would anyway. Or they'd probably be thinking, it's only Brummies, they can suffer.
Go down the third windrow headland, Jamie. I'm coming up the second headland. Hello? Hello?
I don't think he's at the keyboard, Johnny, because he's not.
Oh, you can hear me? I didn't know.
He's moving. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, Johnny.
Oh, that's all right. I thought Discord disconnected me again.
It doesn't look like Jamie can hear you though, because he's going down the second
headland. Well, he'll hit me.
One. But it looks like he's going down the second one. Put it that way.
Yeah, it does.
Johnny's coming east-west. I'm going north-south.
Oh, yeah. Well, I won't go up there.
He's in control, mate. Oh, Jamie.
I'll turn around and come back down.
No, keep going. Where you're going, you're fine.
Yeah. When I get to the corner, I'll turn around rather than head up. Because you'll go doing that and you do the same and all the headlands will be done.
Yep.
Johnny, they're only a headland if they're a headland.
A headland is a headland, yeah.
If they're on the side, they're just being cut.
They're sidelands.
I don't think they're anything. They're just a road.
Yeah. I think all the top's been done. Yeah, just the bottom
Yep.
needs doing. That's all right. Well, when you get to the bottom here, just keep going up and down on that side. And when I go back...
I'll turn up. I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to turn and go back where I'm coming from here now to get my third on this end.
Yeah.
And then I'll just stay on the other side. You stay on this side. And we'll slowly work towards each other.
Yeah. If we can. There you are.
You doing anything for Father's Day, Gizmo?
Yeah, my boys are taking me out somewhere. I think it's a steakhouse, Brummy.
Okay.
So it should be
Nice.
good. Oops, I ran out of wrap. Maybe I have. Where are we? Okay. Yep. That's good. Yeah, so nice place. So it's should be good then.
Yeah.
But quite lucky really. There's some really good eating places around here that are well worth going to.
Yeah, there's some around here that are worth going to. Not a second time, but they're worth going to the first time.
That's lovely.
A lot of them up here fully booked.
Yeah, same here.
Alright.
The pub across the road from me, if you want to do Sunday lunch for numbers bigger than say 5 or 6, you got to book like 3-4 weeks in advance for Sundays because the roasts are that good.
Oh, okay.
And Brummy, here I thought that Birmingham was the capital of fish and chips. You're telling me they're not?
Fish and chip.
Yeah.
No, that's not. It's not even on the coast, Johnny.
It's the capital of the Baltic.
Somewhere like, more like, you're going to have somewhere like Grimsby or Cleethorpes or Hunstanton.
Or
somewhere on the
Blackpool or
coast.
somewhere like that.
Yeah, somewhere on the coast. But not necessarily Blackpool, 'cause I don't think they've got a lot of fishing up there. I would have thought
Well,
it'd be
they've
more
got a
like
lot of fish and chip shops though, haven't they? Because haven't they got like the first Harry Ramsden's shop open in Blackpool?
Well, they might have, Rummy, but what I'm saying is most of the fishing fleets are East Coast or South Coast.
Ah, yeah.
Because they don't fish in the Atlantic much, it's mainly the North Sea.
Yeah.
And the Channel.
They've got fishing vessels in a place called Fleetwood just outside Blackpool.
Yeah, it's not far from Blackpool, is it?
Right.
No. I don't think they ever go anywhere though. But
I don't think they ever go anywhere.
no. Water's never high enough for them to get out.
Really?
Yeah. All
Wow.
the sandbanks and that.
Because no one's dredged it.
No.
Crazy.
Oh, Jamie,
to,
when you set up the GPS, did you
right,
set it to 0
right,
degrees?
No, I just set the default. What am I on here?
You'll be on automatic. See, my GPS, I set it to 0 so I could go north to south, up and down.
Okay.
Because to me, at the time, it looked better to do it that way when I was on here.
I'll finish this one. I'll reset and come back up to that. So you're your 0 degrees on yours.
Yeah. I took it off automatic. I didn't like the going this way. I forgot. I should have told you when I said
And
20 times.
And Johnny, I think you're thinking about Curry's, because there's a place in Birmingham called the Balti Belt.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
just-
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
It's
of
just
all
curry
the
shops all over.
because of all the Indians that live there. Is that
Some nice
correct?
curry houses down there as well.
That's correct, isn't it?
What's that?
They have a high population of the Indian community.
Well, not just Indians. Birmingham is the biggest
Pakistan.
multicultural. Yeah, the biggest multicultural city in the world. We've got people from every country in the world in Birmingham.
Except Italians.
No, there's plenty of Italians in
Oh
Birmingham.
yeah, but not as many as are in Melbourne. Melbourne is the highest population of Italians in the world, including Italy.
How can there be more people
Don't
in
know,
Melbourne than there is in Italy?
because they all
How can
moved
that work
here.
out?
It
Oh,
is.
Italy's population is quite small then, is it?
Well, must be compared to
Yeah,
Melbourne.
must be they've all moved to Australia.
Yeah.
But yeah, talking of fish and chips though, there is one place. It's not in Birmingham. It's in a place called Great Bridge, and it's called Queenie's Fish Bar, and they have the best fish and chips I have ever tasted.
Yeah.
I used to go from like the other side of Birmingham just to go to Great Bridge when we was working, and it used to take like an hour to get there. But I mean, we were out and about anyway, because we'd be like doing draft proofing around people's houses, and we would like stop for lunch and we'd drive for an hour to get to this fish and chip shop, because the chips were that good. There was always a queue.
Yeah.
None of this Harry Ramsden's cobblers.
Is that
This is
the town bunny or?
well, Great Bridge. It's a town. It's like a little town in West Bromwich.
Right.
You've probably heard of West Bromwich.
Yeah, I've heard of West Bromwich.
Yeah. It's a little town
Oh, it's-
just
It's like
on the outskirts of West Brom. Yeah.
West Brom. Right. Okay.
Yeah. And they are the best fish and chips by a country mile. It was actually the first fish and chip shop to do the orange chips.
Orange.
Orange chips, yeah. You
Yeah,
never had
it's-
orange chips?
Sweet potatoes.
Sweet potato. Sweet
Ugh.
potato fries.
No. They don't cook them in oil. They cook them in fat.
Oh yeah.
Cooking
Oh, okay.
cooking fat, and it
Yeah.
turns them orange.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're really nice.
It
Oh.
turns them like a roast potato colour.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, they used to do that here everywhere until the government banned it. Made them use oil.
Yeah.
Vegetable oil,
there's
vegetable-based
there's
oil.
only a
That's
few-
all they can use now
Yeah.
by law.
There's only a few places that still do it around here, but
No, they're not allowed here.
Is that for the high fire risk?
Bastards. Hey,
I was just asking, is that because of the high fire risk of using fat?
Oh, I don't know. That's probably so the government can control how many chemicals they put in the food. Because vegetable oil isn't just pure vegetable oil. It's got so many additives, it's not funny. Same with sunflower oil and canola oil. So many chemical additives put in there. It's not funny. It isn't. There's in canola oil, sunflower oil, and so-called vegetable oil, there's an amount of crude oil in there. It's not a lot, but it's got crude oil in it. It's bloody disgusting. They make it, force us to eat it.
Yeah, well, there's like a byproduct from the vegetable oil that they actually use for machine oils as well.
Yeah.
So once it's been used, it can be used as machine oil or something.
No, it's probably been made into canola oil, mate. They did
I'm not sure because
independent.
It was one code that told me about it. One code told me, so not
They
too
did
sure.
an independent survey on canola oil and sunflower oil, not vegetable oil, and they found that canola oil had 5% canola in it, and so did sunflower. 5%. That was all. The rest is made up by other byproducts and waste, basically. It's disgusting. They do the same to margarines.
No, I don't eat margarine anyway.
No, only butters. Fuck them.
No, I eat proper butter, not margarine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Only butters.
Yeah.
How can they call it canola oil if it's only 5% of it in it?
Yes. It's the cognac.
Australia.
It's no, that's worldwide. The study was done in the US, but it's the same recipe that the world uses, that are forced to use by governments.
You believe something that comes out of the US?
Oh God, no. Yes. You want some sugar with that? You want some more sugar with that? And how about some sugar with that? Is that a trailer parked on the road? Oh no, it was a truck. Stopped.
It's an illusion.
No, one of those little tip trucks was stopped on the corner there near our...
Yeah, I know, sorry.
Must have been causing a traffic jam.
Yeah, the AI keeps doing stuff like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, the bastards. They pass each other and block each other at the same time.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
Sometimes they even, like, they're inside each other, aren't they?
Yeah, just like real life. Bale number 2 off this field. You managed to get a bale yet, Jamie?
Yeah.
One. Okay.
Do we own that field, or is that
Yeah.
contract?
No, it's our field, mate.
Because I know the other week you were on about buying
Yeah, we did.
or planting one.
Yeah. We bought
I
all
wasn't
these
sure if you
fields
did.
and planted it a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
You can make a ton of money on poplars if you can be bothered to plant them.
Oh, poplar, yeah.
Did that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah,
Don't need
we've
it
done
again.
that. Yeah.
Take a long time though, don't they, poplars?
Yeah. Takes a year.
I mean,
There's a 6 metre
once-
potato planter that plants them on the mud hub.
Mm.
Yeah.
but they're once you planted them though, Brummy, they just keep growing.
Yeah, forever crop.
So it's a one-off.
Oh,
it's a
right,
one-off
okay.
basket.
Yeah.
So once they're in, yeah, that's it. You're away. You just gotta wait for it to
And the
be
way to
ready
get
for
rid of it
harvest.
is to plough them.
Down and
But-
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not,
To grow them.
not too bad then.
Well, it's only
That's
once
alright.
a year that you do it, but it's a good payday when you do it.
Yeah, you need a big field.
Yeah, it would have to be a big field if it's only a once a year thing.
But watch those little clips I put in the Farm Sim videos. There's several on crops and profit, animals, profit, and stuff like that. They're only short little videos, a minute long or something.
I'll have a
Like
look.
little tutorials, like.
If I remember.
You won't,
I will if I remember.
but you won't. Remember. So you've forgotten about it already. What?
About what?
Yeah, see.
Are they like little tutorial videos?
A tutorial video on what?
No, he said, are they tutorial little
No,
tutorial
no,
videos?
just information. No, I think they're worth watching because those YouTubers go to a lot of trouble to give you that information. You know, like
Unlike us to go to a lot of trouble to give you nothing.
yeah. You know,
Well,
like
that's the thing. When people watch us, they get everything they expect.
yeah, jack
Then
shit.
some.
Yeah,
Insults aplenty.
yeah. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah. It's alright if we insult everybody. We don't mind if Johnny gets banned from YouTube.
No, I don't care. I don't care. But if they do ban this account, I won't be back. Can't be bothered. I'll keep
No,
recording
that's a
while I
defeatist
can.
attitude, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I give up. It's too hard.
That's a new saying though, Brummy, isn't it?
What's that?
I won't be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make it tell you, I'll be back in a minute.
Righto.
Alright.
You'll be back.
Can I just ask, this link for all the active mods on Discord, is that for all the ones that are on the multiplayer now?
Yeah. Yep, that
Download.
is.
Yeah, it's about 2 gigs worth, I think, isn't it?
Something like that.
And you just download them into a big folder.
It'll
No,
download all
it downloads
files.
them as a zip.
And then
Yeah,
you
Download
okay.
it at the scroll. If you go straight to the bottom, and you see like a little
square
box
box,
with a
sort of
a
yellowy
brown box with a line in it. Just click that and
Yeah.
download all the mods.
down,
It downloads them as a zip file.
then you unzip it into a folder called mods. And then you put it in
And
your
you can
farm
have
sim.
You can have 2 mods folders in Farm Sim, or will it need to be
No,
one?
no, you can only have one.
Well,
So,
you can have one and transfer the files back and forth, or you can have
Yeah.
2 and use your notepad directory to point it to whichever one you want to use. But
yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I've been mods
open
from
sim.
different servers
yeah,
in a folder, and then I just drag and drop, swap them back and forward out of Farm Sim as I want them. There is an auto one too, and you can write it in with Notepad too. I did all that. The easiest way is to drag and drop. For me, anyway. That's just me.
Well, I use a thing called FS Mod Assistant.
Yeah, there is that as well. Can't be asked. It's too hard.
All you gotta do is just make a folder of see, I've got a folder called Johnny. Got a folder called just for the base game, and then whatever inside that folder I've got one called mods, and then I just extract them all into that one folder, and then just make sure that it's active on the Mod Assistant.
Nah.
and I
Yeah,
do the Notepad
And that-
where I change whichever one I'm using to Wonko or Scrum for multi-playing.
Yeah, well, that's easy too, but
yeah.
I
There's
just
several ways.
find it easy. It's just one click and it's done.
Yeah. Several ways to do it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend putting all your mods in the one folder and playing
Oh
it.
God, no.
Yeah, that's asking for trouble. It will cause massive lag, and it will give you mod conflicts because some mods don't like other mods.
Because I have a mod folder just for testing as well.
Yeah.
All mods in that link will conflict with each other, though, will they?
No, they
No,
all get
no,
along
no.
No, we can't have that. That's why we test a mod with our mods to see if it's compatible. Like there's
And if it ain't, we don't use it.
yeah. That's why we only use one of the contract boosts, because they conflict each other.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate. Yeah, talking of mod folders as well, I've got to get rid of that bloody what's it called? Power Tools now,
Oh yeah,
because Andy's is out now. So
yeah. That will conflict with.
I was only saying
As-
last week
yeah.
as well, weren't I? Because we were talking about that Power Tools, and you says, "Oh yeah, I wouldn't use that." And I said, "The only reason I'm using it is because Andy's ain't out yet."
Yeah,
And now it's out.
yeah.
Maybe you heard me.
Must have.
I do like that easy dev mod pack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Makes things a whole lot easier.
He's got a lot of new features as well, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, it looks
few.
nice and slick. The menu looks really nice as well.
Yep.
Nice
I haven't
and
tried
slick.
it yet, but I'll watch his video that he put out
Mm-hmm.
on it.
Good
Or
video.
trailer. It's more like a trailer than a
Yeah,
video.
it's a good video. His missus did that.
Yeah, it was alright. Good.
Yeah.
I'm
Clock.
kind of after what he done trailer fill limiter, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for that one.
Yeah, you can do that with Easy Dev.
Yeah, you can actually. See, because when you're doing like placeables and stuff, it's much easier than having to keep reloading it and then restarting the game and to do some work on it and then reloading it back in the game. With Easy Dev controls, all you do is you right click on it and reset placeables, and it resets all the changes you've made in the i3D.
Yeah, it's good for that mod. That's what it's
Yeah.
built for mod testing,
Well, yeah.
map testing. It's good for that.
So you use it when you're building maps, Bobby, do you?
Can do, yeah.
No, when I build a map and I put a placeable down.
Yep.
When I'm working on that placeable to make sure it works, I'll test it in game.
Oh, right. And
And-
you can use Easy Dev to load
Yeah.
it up and stuff and all that. I'm with you.
Yeah, well, what you do is you load it up in game, and then if there's a problem with it, you work on it in Giants Editor, save it, go into. You've still got the game open. You leave the game open, and then when you get back in the game, all you do is you go to the placeable and reset the i3D, and
Yep.
it resets it to what you've changed it to.
Yeah. Otherwise it won't change. Otherwise you have to delete it and then load it and line
Yeah,
it
you have
up
to
again.
delete it, reinstall it, and then reload the game and all that, and it takes ages sometimes.
No, it's good. It's the same when you're making
It
a mod,
is.
like a tractor. So you're making a tractor and you're testing it in game, and oh shit, that doesn't work. So you can leave the game running, go out, change the mod, and then go back in the game and tell Easy Dev to reset the tractor. It reloads it, the newest version that you've changed it to, rather than close everything down.
Easy developer mod.
Yeah,
What we use it,
Yeah.
what people use it for in game is not really what it was developed for.
no, it's made for modders to do mods, but most people do use it as a cheat, in-game cheat.
Yeah.
You know, like pulling tractor trailers off the side of the highway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's also handy, like if you built a silo, you place it on your map and you want to know if it works. You can drive a truck up to it, fill the truck up with Easy Devs, tip it in to make sure it's working, and then drive around and see if it'll empty back into the truck to make sure that silo's all working. And you can test everything the silo holds. Fill trailer up with wheat, tip, barley, tip, and so on. Just sit there spamming the key for different
The same with
things.
the same with the animals. You can just take your
Yep.
trailer, fill up the trailer with the food that you want, tip it in.
Yep.
And that's it. Job's done.
Yeah, you don't have to make a mix of pig food, for example, to see whether your piggery that you've just made works. You can just do it with EasyDo.
Tells you where all the
much easier. What was that, Graham?
It tells you where all the collectibles are as well, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Can't be bothered to look
Oh,
at
does it? I didn't know it. I didn't know
it
it
does
did
that.
that.
Yeah. You can
I know
mark
it
them.
tells you where your bales are as well. If
And your
if you're
pallets.
missing bales.
And pallets.
Are your pallets as well? Okay.
Marks them on the map with little dots.
Got the
That'll be
annoying horse
helpful.
fly in the cab with me now this time, Johnny.
Hey?
I got that annoying horsefly in the cab with me over here now.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I just need to look to the loo.
No worries,
Yeah,
mate.
Okay.
Catch you in a bit, mate. These. There's your canola going there, Brummy.
Yes. Doing all right. A bit slow because it's a big field, but
Yeah, it is a big field. Should have 2 harvesters on it.
I'm only one person, Johnny.
Oh, come on, mate. You've got a right and a left hand.
I have, yeah. We got one steering wheel though.
Ah, you have to get another steering wheel. Bugger. That would be interesting.
Yeah, that would be an interesting conversation with my missus. Oh, can I have another steering wheel so I can just drive a second harvester? And a second copy of the game.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I can imagine her reply to that, and the second word would be off.
Yeah.
I'm sure I know what the first word would be.
Yeah.
I'm getting the coffee.
Okay.
The amount of time I've lived in this building, you'd think I'd know which was the shower fan switch and which was the light switch for the bathroom.
You'd think so, but no.
Yeah, they're right next to each other. It's like 3 in a row, in a row on the light switch.
Oh, yeah.
The middle one's the fan for the shower. The one on the right side's for the bathroom light. And then the one on the left hand side's the hallway light.
Ah, okay.
Interesting wiring.
Well, Porsche
Oh, is
used to
this all-
flip Porsche used to flip when I hit the wrong switch because it lit up the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to get some sleep and the whole room lights up. Yeah.
That'd be a job for the fly swatter, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've still got the scar. We've showed that or not. That's not going away, like.
Nah, you've got that forever.
Yeah. Didn't half hurt though.
I'll bet.
It's like little red patch on my elbow. It's just like hit us nearly centres across the bum, like tiny little thing the size of a tennis pack.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's only the size of a tennis racket. What does that bag on for?
Oh, was that for killing insects?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's electric fly swatter.
I can't remember
you-
why. It's weird.
What did you boys get up to?
I said something. to her,
She's acting with it.
Got having a handheld taser.
Oh yeah.
He was a daft hand with the hands as well. Someone's face could vouch for that.
Mm.
Made you whack them.
Yeah, she made me laugh when she told me that. Some guy slapped her ass then in the pub and she turned around and fucking broke his nose.
Very bad, guys.
Alright, mate.
She was a vice to our little like crazy.
Well, that's the thing, you don't go around slapping girls' asses in the pub, do you? I mean, it's different if you know the girl and you're doing it as like a jokey thing, do you know what I mean? That's different, but... You know.
It was across as a joker.
But yeah, you don't just go around and slap somebody on the ass.
It's funny at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it was.
You could hear the
Shock
crack
on his
when
face.
I had big contact, like.
What about I heard the contact when you told me about it? I don't know what that lag was then. Might be a save, I think.
Could have been, bro. Seemed to affect us all.
Yeah.
But usually it comes up in the corner, says saving, doesn't it?
Usually does, yeah.
But I haven't seen that at all tonight.
Could be broken.
Yeah, maybe they've took that feature out in the last update or something. I don't know.
Nah.
Yeah, it's definitely still there.
How is it?
Yeah. Ugh.
I just don't think it's a visual thing now. I think it just does it.
Yeah, I've
okay.
seen it pop up during the week, so must be still there.
See, but that's the thing with saving, in single player. You can set it to save every 15 minutes or whatever. But it doesn't save every 15 minutes. It only saves if you open the menu.
Yeah, it's the only
If
time
you
it
press
saves.
escape.
Yep.
That's the only time it saves.
Yep.
So like you could be playing here for like an hour, right?
Mhm.
For instance, and not go into the menu or anything like that, and it won't save. But as soon as you open the menu, it saves. It'll come up, say saving content. So if you play for an hour and then your game crashes, you've lost that hour instead of just like the last 15 minutes.
Yep. Yeah. Strange how they've
No,
got that set up.
I think if you go into escape and it hasn't saved, and it's coming up for 15 minutes, Brummy, I think it saves. Because it doesn't save.
If it doesn't save,
it doesn't save every time you go into escape.
No, it's only like after the 15 minutes. But what I mean is, if you play for an hour and you don't go into the escape menu, it won't save.
No, it doesn't seem to.
What? Really?
Mm,
Yeah, which I think is a bit bizarre, to be honest.
yeah.
Never really noticed, to be honest.
How
I do
bizarre.
notice it is always doing it when you go into the escape menu. But I've just got used to it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, most of the
Well,
time,
when I'm testing maps or whatever, I always turn that off. That's the first thing I turn off.
Yeah.
The auto save.
Yeah, the auto save. Yeah, because if I'm testing a map or testing a mod on a map or whatever, I don't want it to save just in case there's a problem with it, because then I've got to go and delete it.
Yep.
Yeah, and then start again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sorry, what's that?
Right.
I'll come back now.
Yeah.
He was gone.
Yeah.
Uh,
I left my harvester running and auto stop in the end.
Yeah, that's what I did when I went and got coffee. That's good.
Exactly what I did.
Good feature, that. I like it.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't use it. It's very handy, especially if you get booted from the game and the harvester's still going. At least it'll stop when it gets to the end.
Or you doze off at the keyboard, helps too.
Yeah. That could happen. Doing cotton. But we're here to make money. This is one of the best ways. Watch one of those videos that I linked. It will tell you the exact thing.
Yeah, so soybeans is the highest profit again.
Yeah.
Apart from cotton.
Yep.
See, I'm watching this.
Jeebus. There's one there.
See, the thing is, in 19, soybeans were really, really valuable, weren't they? Then in 22, they sort of cut the price.
Yep. It's only the best because of the fact you don't have to fertilise.
You don't have to fertilise, yeah. So that's why it's cheaper.
Yep. Overall profit after costs.
Jamie, one of the small trailers is full. The one with that's on the class.
We have a class. I didn't know we had a class.
Oh, sorry. The case, not the class.
No.
Bit of a dyslexica.
Yeah.
Tucking in there, Brummy.
Well, they both begin with a W, don't they?
Yeah.
That's right, mate.
I think it's a shame the Giants took
It
out
is, yeah.
all the big classes. Class harvesters are still here, and the small and medium classes, but there's no big class tractors default anymore. I think it's a shame.
Ooh. There's an
might be
X9
coming-
harvester on sale
they
for
might be coming
62% off.
Ooh.
They might be coming with the. We ain't got enough for that, huh?
No.
Ah, we can get a loan. What's the matter with you?
We probably already got a loan, haven't we?
Only 1.7 mil right now.
No, I
They're
think
all peanuts.
I think
But we get a loan, buy another cold harvester.
well, this time last week we had over 3 million, so I've been working hard during the week.
This time last week, we had over 3 million.
Years.
Long.
Years.
Oh, loan. Oh,
Yes.
right. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I got it down to
A lot
under
of
2
that.
million during the week.
The
I
loan
don't
that big
remember
was
Yeah.
Ford Sweat, was it back?
But I think I love the Nexat. I really do. I love the idea of it. It's a pain in the ass in the game. It's got to be on a really big map. Like a 16 by map, I'd jump up and down and want one. But I think value for money, you're better off getting a MacDon and swathing the crops that can be swathed. Really do.
You're not using the Nexat mod in FS32
Yeah, we used it in 22.
on the Aussie map, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And we've used it here. We used it on New Frontier. But it was a bit of a pain in the butt.
Never shows up on the contracts, so like that's sort of the only time I think I've used it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turned up on the contract here.
But 25 is the first time it's officially been part of the game as a brand. So it wasn't called the Nexat in 22. I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, but that didn't come out until late in the day, did it, really?
Mm.
Yeah.
Sometime in the last 12 months.
We tried it in back
Was on
roads.
if-
Yeah, I used it
There's
on
a
back
few-
roads
a few-
and I ended up selling them. I think Jamie bought one of the second-hand ones that I sold.
Yeah, and then I sold it, went back to X9s.
Yeah. You're far better off with the MacDon, I think.
Yeah, well, you get an extra yield bonus as well, don't you?
Yeah, you do with the Nexat as well. But with the MacDon, you don't only get a harvest bonus, you get a straw bonus as well.
Yeah, you get more bales with it.
Yep.
Yeah, you get a grass bonus as well when you're doing when you're cutting grass with it as well.
Yeah.
But it's the size of what you're swathed to pick up. Like you have to have fields of this. You'd almost have to have 2 of them going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could afford 2 of them because they're so much cheaper than a next set.
Yes.
Those Macdon work at a decent speed as well, don't they?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, because a normal harvest is like 10 kilometers, no, 11 kilometers an hour, and I think that goes about 15 or 16, doesn't it?
Something like that. It is better, quicker. And you just have the harvester chasing it.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I've got-
And if you're in single player, just use follow me.
Or course play.
Or just, yeah, course play and don't worry about it. Just sit back at the farmyard and watch it.
Okay, Doc.
Yeah. Beans, beans. No, peas. You gotta do peas. Peas, peas everywhere.
When Graham joins us, by the way, we've got to get a field ready for him.
Yeah,
So he can plant his potatoes.
yeah.
Won't need to be very big. The yield of them is massive.
Oh, no. We're going to find the biggest
want bigger-
field we can for you.
Better have 40,000 pair of trucks of seeds. And
You know, you're the self-proclaimed Spud King, so, you know.
yeah, one of my maps has got 20 fields of them.
20 fields.
20.
They half-acre fields.
No. That is that longer.
Oh, yeah.
No, just say one thing.
No,
Yeah.
but go ahead.
You're fucking mental.
Can you tell me something I don't know already?
I mean, 1 or 2 fields with different crops in other fields, yeah, but 20 fields all of the same crop. Jesus.
Sugar
Don't have
beets.
to
That
be
crop
quick.
being potatoes.
Sugar beets better to do. You make more money with sugar beet. Put a sugar factory in and sell the sugar off them sugar beets. It's good
But
money.
with the potatoes now, can you still use the potatoes to fill the seeder up again, like you used to be able to in 19?
Yes, you can.
You can.
Yeah. I was half expecting somebody to make a potato mod for the Nexa.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe we will. Maybe they will.
Yeah.
Unless Giants have done that thing where you're not allowed to touch the damn thing.
Maybe.
So next year, you know. Or next game, rather. Not next year.
I don't know, probably following into the next game. We'll see.
Could happen.
I just wish they'd add on to it rather than releasing another one every 3 years.
Yeah, like ATS and ETS do.
Yeah, but they wouldn't.
I've been saying that for a long time. I think that's
They
what they
wouldn't
should
make-
do.
They wouldn't make the money, would they? But
Well, I
they
don't
do.
know. ATS and ETS make a lot of money, don't they?
They've
Yeah,
got
but
bigger
Rummy-
fan base,
Rummy-
Rummy.
Rummy, the thing is though, it's so relevant to what people want to be earning. And some people
Yeah,
just
but
want
what-
a lot of money.
My point is, though, is where else can they go? I mean, they can rewrite the entire game and then just add a couple of different crops and a couple of different animals and things like that. What's the point of rebuilding a game just for that? It makes no sense. In my
Well, it
eyes,
means
anyway.
Everyone's got to buy a game.
Yeah,
but
that
everybody-
logic don't make
everybody
sense.
can
So
just buy. Everybody can just buy the DLC instead.
yes, yes, that's
If you
right.
get one like forestry, if somebody doesn't want to do that, they don't have to buy it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. But in saying that, if they did that from the start, we'd still be playing 2013.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that would be horrible. Because compared
No,
to
because
this,
with ATS and ETS, they do like lighting improvements, sound improvements,
Yes.
graphics improvements,
yes,
and they just do that in the new
they could,
DLC.
yeah, but they could only have pushed it so far. They would have had to bring out a new game, like ETS did, when it improved everything. They brought out ETS 2. So they've got it to the standard. Now, if you're saying Farm Sim's at its best standard, now Farm Sim could do it, where they couldn't in the past. If you look back, the graphics weren't good enough. You can change gameplay, but you can't change graphics to a current game that is too far behind. The engine has to be changed. The engine has to be fixed. That means that the old versions won't work with the new engine. So they have to bring out a new version.
Surely they could do
That they could do it from now on, but the
Yeah.
thing is they won't.
No, they won't.
Yeah, but what is the difference between ETS 1 and ETS 2?
A lot. I had both.
How many?
Oh,
No.
Honestly,
How
I
many
don't know.
years?
I've never played ETS one.
How many years?
ETS 2 came out in 2012. ETS 1 was 2000. No, 2002.
12 years
Yeah,
out of the first game. Well, that's fair enough. And then they put a new game out.
yeah. And you can still
But
get
there's
ETS.
no reason to do it every 2.
No.
No.
Well, they've swapped now.
Well,
They're
every
doing
3.
it every 3 now. Yeah. No, there isn't. There isn't any reason to change Farm Sim anymore. There's nothing more they can do. I know
No.
there's plenty more
Apart
people
from, like I
want.
said, just add a few different animals, few different
Yeah,
crops. And
which could be done through
That's it.
DLCs,
exactly. Yeah.
which is what they're doing with their seasons passes in the current versions. But then they get to the stage, well, there's no other DLCs we can add. Okay, let's start working on a new game.
But then, what are they gonna do differently to the next game?
Oh, I don't know. There's not much more
Because,
they can do,
I mean-
like I said.
Yeah, but to be honest, I think that this game is just the same as 22, but just with a few improvements.
Yeah,
You know,
it is.
like it looks
Yeah.
better. It's got
Yeah.
it's got the god rays and the fog and all that. It's got all the weather elements and stuff.
And there's
So
such a deformable
that's
ground.
changed.
Yep.
But
They had to
everything
update the
else-
engine to do it, though. They had to up
Yeah,
the engine
but-
from 22 to 25.
But everything else, right?
Mm.
It's just the same. It's just the
Yeah,
same game.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
exactly the same base game.
Yes, it is. It looks better,
It's not up.
it performs better, but it is the same game. But that's what I'm saying. There's nothing else they can do to it.
It's very
No?
limited what to do with this. Like,
Not if they're going to keep it multiplayer. If they made it single player only, there's a hell of a lot they could do.
they'd lose.
Well, yeah.
They're limited by the syncing. If they can work out a better way to do multiplayer, then we may have hope for a game that we all want. But I don't see how they're going to do it.
The only way they could probably do it is if they used a different engine, something like Unreal or something like that, or Unity.
I don't think Unreal or Unity could do it either. Not when everything's dynamic. Like, yeah, Unreal, Unity, they use in role-playing games where there's thousands of people. And you can see the thousands of people. You can see trees and grass, but they don't change. They're not dynamic. Like if I cut down a tree, no one else sees it fall. And if they did, the game would just lock up, trying to show that all those people, the tree falling.
At least the tree doesn't make its own way to the sawmill anymore.
Like, I play Valheim, and it's recommended a maximum of 8 players, and it is dynamic. If I chop down a tree, all the 8 people will see it, but it lags badly. If I cut down a tree on a hill and it starts rolling down the hill, which it will, I can yell at the other people, watch out for the log, and they'll turn and they won't see it until it's run over them.
Right. So what about fighting games then, when you're playing in World of Warcraft, for instance? When you're in a 40-man raid and there's if somebody dies or you kill somebody, everybody sees the same thing that you do.
Yes, but compare the graphics, mate.
The what now?
The graphics. Compare the graphics.
Compare the graphics? What, on World of Warcraft?
Yeah, it's shit compared to this.
Yeah. They ain't.
Oh, they are.
They are not. They're not, because they're just on one of the latest patches. They're doing 8K textures.
Yeah. I know from ESO it's a very pretty game, and it looks fantastic in some areas. But when I watch the grass sway, it's swaying different to the person standing beside me. I might see a deer in front of me, which is just a random deer, and they'll see it, but it won't be exactly where I see it. It's a lot to do with how they can sing.
Warcraft is not like that, though.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying a random deer, which you don't normally kill. It's just decoration.
Yeah.
That's different to an actual enemy or something, a monster that you're both fighting. It's in the same spot, and there's lightning going off and people attacking with melee, and there's thunder and lightning, fireballs, flames on the ground. We all see it at the same time. It's completely different. It's not every blade of grass swaying, every piece of wheat being chopped down. That takes a lot of processing power to transmit over a network. A hell of a lot.
I don't know. I think you should watch Alex playing World of Warcraft sometime.
Yeah, I've seen him, mate. I used to play World of Warcraft. I've played a lot of MMOs.
The thing is if it wasn't up to scratch, they wouldn't have like 16 million people around the world playing it.
Mate, the only game that has ever toppled them off #1 spot, and they did it for 1 month only, because I know how popular World of Warcraft is. The only game that topped them for 1 month only was Elder Scrolls.
Well, that's probably when the new patch came out, weren't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Because they promised higher graphics and all that sort of stuff.
Don't know.
And better gameplay and shit.
Yeah, that's been happening in Elder Scrolls for forever.
Well, Elder Scrolls has been out for a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, 10 years.
Well, they're saying that, so's World of Warcraft. That's been out for, God,
more than that.
20 odd years.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls? Is that a bit like Skyrim?
Is it a bit what?
A bit like Skyrim.
Like Skyrim.
Yeah, it
was
is.
Elder
It is
Scrolls,
Skyrim.
Then it was Skyrim. Skyrim's like the follow-up to it or something, isn't it? Or is it the prequel to it?
It's
One
the
or the other.
prequel to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I always get mixed up between them two.
It's the
which
same
is which order?
same developers, same genre. But Elder Scrolls is massive online.
Yeah, it is massive.
I thought Skyrim when I first got an Xbox. It came free with it.
It's the same as what's the combat ones?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty and all those. There's a lot of people online, and it's fucked, as far as I'm concerned, because of my lag. If I'm playing against Yanks, or even the English, there's English or American players in there, I die before I know I've even loaded in.
I think with Call of Duty, you've got to have a PC that's up there with the power station.
And you got to have a really good connection. When you have 300, 350 ping, you're dead before you load. Like I said, I've loaded in facing the ground and I think, what the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. Reload, respawn, dead, respawn, dead, respawn, dead. Respawn, walk around the corner, dead. Oh, this is a fun game. Fuck yeah. Nah, they're all the same. But again, they don't have, not everything's dynamic. They focus on the players and they can't even do that. Making the players sync up.
I struggled with GTA 5 and I completely couldn't handle that.
Yeah. Single player, no worries. I've played the single player campaigns and that on Call of Duty and all those games, and it's no problem. It's great. But you go into multiplayer lobby and join a multiplayer and you're fucking hopeless. I've killed people in multiplayer and thinking, why haven't they died? They're just still running around, the ones I've killed. Then all of a sudden I'm laying on the ground. What the fuck? They've killed me before I realised. Even though I thought...
Maybe you shot at them and you had so much lag that you went running forward and your bullet came behind you and hit you in the back of the head.
Well, probably. But they're games. They're games that don't rely on every single aspect syncing up with the others. They're detailed on, certain things. Where the other player is, if there's an explosion, where it is, that's all they have to worry about. They don't have to worry about the ground textures. They don't have to worry about grass blowing, trees falling over, the leaves blowing. This game has to worry about all that.
What was that multiplayer game that we played for a bit? The one that's like World of Warcraft. When we got ice and Wonko stayed for about half an hour and got fed up.
Yeah.
And I was playing for about 2 weeks, I think, and that was it.
Yeah.
What was that one called?
Icarus.
No, not Icarus. It wasn't Icarus, was it?
Yeah, it was. Icarus.
Was it?
I was playing.
Yeah, Riders of Icarus.
Riders of Icarus.
That was it.
I was playing it with the girls at the time.
Hey, that was a fun game.
Yeah. And it was alright. Me and the girls played it for about 3 years. Got sick of it.
Oh, it didn't take us that long, did it?
No, it didn't take you that long.
It definitely didn't take Wonko that long.
It took
What are you on about? It was only you and me who was playing it at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, we played it for a couple of weeks after everyone else left.
Would you guys ever go back to playing multiplayer on the truck going soon?
Multiplayer on what?
On the truck games, because it's now got the convoy. It's now got the convoy road, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot better now. I played it with other friends, but it's still the same boring game. Half an hour and I was sick of it. I don't know how people can do it. Kudos to them for doing it, but it's just damn boring. Sorry. Pick up a load, drive around on a road, dump the load, pick up another load, drive down the road, dump the load. I know it's very repetitive, just like Farm Sim, but Farm Sim there's so many other things to do. You don't just pick up a load and dump it. Hey?
Some people do that for a living.
I know, I used to do it for a living, mate.
I used to.
Only did it for 2 years, but that was enough. I did enjoy it.
Yeah, I bet you do, Grace. Especially going abroad and all that.
Yeah.
Right, boys, I am going to disappear.
Again?
Yeah, mate.
Jesus.
It's 12 o'clock and we've got stuff to do tomorrow. So I'll
The
catch
witching
you
hour.
probably Sunday, Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
And Brummy and Graham, have a lovely week. And I'll probably see
Yeah,
you
you
Sunday
too, mate.
as well, Joe.
Yeah, say so.
Right, guys.
All right, mate. Thank you.
Thank
See
you
you later,
very,
mate.
very
See
much.
ya.
And see you soon.
Thanks, bud.
See ya.
Yeah, when I got this carry on that I'm going through, DVLA couldn't wait to take my license off me. Like,
Yeah.
I could understand why, of course.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you dickhead, you fool.
Jamie, the trailer on the fence is full, mate. Sorry to be a pain.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. That was a close call, weren't it, Jamie?
It's intentional.
You hooligan.
He is. He is.
He didn't bump you, he didn't hit you, he rubbed you, and son, rubbing is racing.
Yeah.
How often are you playing on here then, Johnny? Is it maybe all week or something?
Yeah, usually am, mate.
I got the last achievement on Farm Sim in the week.
You
Might just
did?
use the same auto all the time. Mind you, I had to cheat to get. I had to cheat to get one of them. I wasn't waiting for it.
Ah.
I wonder which hoping if save
What was
games
the
have-
achievement? Harvest 17 million tons of potatoes.
No. No, it's one where you had to open a save game that hadn't been opened for a year.
Oh.
Never too late.
Look,
to
hadn't
farm.
been open for a year.
Yeah, it's never too late to farm. I think it's called. Yeah.
Well, how
So-
could you have got that one? The game ain't been out for a year yet.
Go into XML, change the dates.
Yeah.
On the save game.
Ah, right, okay.
Cheat.
Sorry, I'll hold my hands up. I shouldn't have. Just couldn't be bothered waiting for that one.
Yeah.
It's the only one I had.
I don't even know what achievements I've got on mine. Probably not many.
You get quite a few of them early game, don't you?
Well, in the beginning, yeah, you do, yeah. Like, harvest so many acres and plough so many acres and whatever.
Harvest 50, harvest 100. And there's the animal ones. They were adorable.
If there's an achievement for harvesting the largest field on a map with the smallest harvester, Brummy's got that one.
Oh, yeah, I've got that one hands down.
Nothing like harvesting the biggest field with a 3-meter cultivator, is it?
Yeah.
Doing that. And it's like, was it FS17 you did that?
Yeah, probably. I can't remember when it was.
What was you saying then? I didn't hear because the missus came into me.
How dare she?
Cultivating the biggest field with a 3-meter cultivator.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
No. Except your sanity.
But you lot should know me by now. If you tell me I can't do something, you know I'm going to do it.
Yeah. I bet you can't harvest that field before you leave tonight.
No, there's no way he
You're
can do
right.
that, Johnny.
No.
You're right.
Yeah, see?
Now I've only got about 6 rows left to do anyway, so not long.
I reckon 7.
Huh?
I reckon 7 rows.
What, 1, 2... Probably not even 6, to be honest. Probably 5. Well, 6 with the one I'm on, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
Putting that expensive harvest is a good use in for me.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, I've got 18 out of 45 achievements on my game.
I've got very few because I don't play any single player.
Yeah, I don't
I think
much
you even
anymore.
get them in multiplayer.
Yeah.
I think they even unlock multiplayer.
Where do you check your achievements while you're playing?
Go on to Steam.
Oh, the Steam achievements. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Steam achievement. Oh, are there other achievements?
In the game.
No, just
The ones in game at the start menu. You can look at achievements.
Yeah, the same ones.
Oh, they are they? Okay. Steam achievements. Let's have a look. I should have at least one.
That many?
Yeah. If it loads. No, there we go. Farm sim. Achievements. 18 of 45.
Yeah, I've got the same. I've got the same. So we must have had we probably because I only ever play when you're playing.
Yeah.
I know you play more than me, but
Do I? How many hours have
Yeah.
I played? Doesn't say. Just says last played. Oh, playtime,
Nice.
954.5 hours.
See, that's a lot more than me. I've only played 418 hours.
Amateur.
Just
Yeah, fine.
657.
Yeah. So I've played the
But
most.
now on FS19, I had something like
Yeah.
2,500 hours on the Steam version, and I had the Giants version as well, which had well over 1,500 hours on it.
Yeah, I got it like over 3,000 hours on 19.
On the truck games, I've got nearly 24,000 on PTS.
Oh, yeah.
And 18,000 on ATS.
Oh, I tell a lie. On FS19 on the Steam version, I had 2,894 hours.
Yeah.
And on the Giants version, it's got to be like over 1,500 hours.
Yeah.
And the only reason I got the Steam version in the first place, because I had the Giants version, and everybody when I was streaming it, everybody kept asking me how many hours I played. I'm like, what? And I got fed up with them asking me, so I thought the only way I could find out how many hours I played is just, instead of adding up all the save games and whatever, is just get the Steam version. So I got the Steam version as well.
Yeah. The only Giants version I've ever had was 13. I bought it off
That's
Giants. All the others I bought off Steam.
I started on FS13.
Yeah.
I was watching Randy Kid at the time, and I thought, I want that game.
Yeah, I started on 13, and then I sort of fell in love with it after I realised there was mods, because I got very disillusioned with it until I discovered mods. And then I thought, oh, there's, I think Steam had a special for Farm Sim 09, and I thought, oh, it's only worth a couple of dollars, I'll download it. I played it for about half an hour and went, fuck me, this is shit. God, that was bad. 09.
Yeah, in 09 though, it was only just one crop, weren't it just wheat?
Oh, I can't remember, mate. It's a long time ago. I liked the map. The map was 10 times better than the 13 map. Haggardstead. Jesus, I hated Haggardstead. That was a horrible map.
Haggardstead was 13, was it?
That got me into modding. It's Haggardstead's fault. I thought, oh, people are making their own maps. There's got to be a way to change this one, so I changed it.
I like your edit of Sosnovka, like.
Yeah, I love that.
I love that.
That was a pleasure to do that map. That was one of Giant's best maps, I thought. Well, a lot of people thought.
I remember my first go at changing a mod. You know, I had a tractor that I wanted to increase the speed. So he increased the speed, but I didn't know, right? All I thought you had to do was to change the speed. I didn't know you had to change like the downforce and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So I changed it from, I think, to about 70 miles an hour or something. Well, so I thought.
Yeah.
And I put my foot down and it went, fuck off, like a rocket down the and it just flew up in the air.
Yeah.
I hit a bump in the road and it just flew. It was crazy. I'm like, leave that. Well, I'll leave the mod into the professionals.
Yeah, there was a mod out in 15. It was a like a quad track, but you know, like the go-kart, like the Honda Odyssey,
Yeah.
and it did 245 mile an hour. Mile an hour, not
Jeez.
kilometres. Mile an hour. And fuck
That
me,
would
you
be
got to
fun.
one end of it, and it only had where you sat. That was the only collision. So you were driving through trees, buildings, fuck knows what, and you were at the other side of the map by the time you blinked. It was crazy. You couldn't handle it. It was impossible.
There was one mod I did like in 15. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a pickup truck sort of thing. But it had massive wheels.
Oh yeah.
You know,
A
like
monster
these,
truck.
you know that rock climber game.
Yeah.
It was like one of them sort of vehicles.
Had
And-
it was a monster truck. Yeah. There's been a few of
Yeah,
them about.
sort of. But and apparently they said that this tractor can, well, this car can go up any hill and whatever.
Yeah.
So me being me,
Yes.
you know, Westbridge Hills,
Yes.
they got some like steep, like 90-degree, what's it's there, and where they just the mountains just go straight up.
Yes.
I tried to go up it. I got most of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It was
know that.
quite good-
I know the
quite good
truck.
mod.
I know the truck. I
It was a-
downloaded that too. Did a
It
few
was a lot of
edits to
fun.
it. Yeah.
My favourite mod in FS15 was one called the Stockman. It used to tell you when your animal needed anything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
had
remember
like, the display on the screen, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I didn't like the display on the screen all the time.
Yeah, it was a bit off-putting because it was quite a big piece of the screen as well, weren't it? Well,
Mm.
because back then I only had a small screen.
Back then,
I mean, now I've got
I've
a
still
32-inch monitor.
got the same monitor that I had back then. The exact same monitor. This monitor.
Well, no wonder you can never see anything.
I know. This monitor's outlived 5 computers. It's been a little beauty.
Well, let's see. If you don't need to change it, then you don't change it, innit?
No.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. Tell John that.
Well, my motto is, if it ain't broke, give it me and I'll break it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bloody good monitor. It says it's a Dell monitor, but it isn't. It's Philips inside.
No, okay.
One of the original Philips.
That's
not-
why it's lasted so well. Then, if it's got the Philips inside.
Yeah, the new Philips stuff's pretty garbage. Most of it's made in
Yeah.
China or Taiwan now, Philips. Sadly.
They don't make things that last anymore, though, do they?
No.
No.
They work out how long the warranty is and they make it last 1 month or a day if they can. Longer than the warranty, and then that dies.
Yeah.
The
Well,
first
back in about 1990, 1991, I bought a television and video combination thing,
Yeah.
like in one unit, and that was Philips. And I had that for 7 years, 8 years, right? And before I bought a new one, and I gave that to my mum, right? She had that for about 15 years, and then she gave it to somebody else who has still got it today,
Yeah,
and it still works.
yeah. Hey, we don't get that anymore.
No, you
That's
don't.
good. Still working to this
So-
day.
Yeah, still working to this day.
Same like
Not very often.
anything. Fridges, record players, all those from back then, they still work now, but you buy a new fridge now and in 2 years it's stuffed. Oh no, you'll have
Yeah.
to buy another one. Or can't it be fixed? No, it's not worth fixing it.
That's why the
I
landfills
did-
are so full, though, isn't it?
I generally found the first thing that went wrong wasn't covered by the warranty.
Yeah, that'd be right.
The first thing you bought wasn't covered by warranty.
The first thing that went wrong with it wasn't covered
Oh.
by the warranty.
Yeah, that's typical, that isn't it?
Limited warranty.
Mm. And at the time, I thought an extended warranty was a good thing. Never again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extended warranty.
Unfortunately, a lot of these warranties ain't worth the paper they're bloody written on.
No.
As if an insurance company can avoid paying out, they will.
Oh yeah, they bring up the act of God
Oh, yeah,
clause.
they definitely will.
Oh no, your roof collapsed. It was an act of God. Prove it. There's been a couple of people who have taken God to court.
I bet he ain't paid out.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how it ended up. But, you know.
Depends whether Pontius Pilate was the bloody judge or not.
Yeah. He's going to be back home on Monday.
Oh, I think
Scrumph.
my game's about to crash.
Yeah, me
Yep.
too.
Me too.
Oh,
Check the server.
bollocks! Lost connection to the game.
Yeah, me too. Probably didn't save either. The server
You think?
decided to take a dump. Again.
Ah, see, I reckon that was divine intervention myself.
Yeah, we brought up God.
Yeah.
Bastard. Spat in our faces.
See, now you know why I'm an atheist.
Yeah, me too. Act of God, my ass.
With that said, then, guys, I think I'll call it a night.
No worries, mate.
All
Thank
right,
you
man,
for
you have a good one. At least you got your microphone working now.
Yeah.
yeah. Thanks for giving us access to the multiplayer as well, Johnny.
No worries, mate.
I'll get those downloaded tomorrow and see if I can join you next week.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be good, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good night, folks.
Okay.
Yeah, see you later,
Night,
mate. Have a
mate.
good one.
Apparently the server's back online.
Yeah, it restarted. I'm just reading here now to see when the last save was.
Last save was 6 days ago. Oh,
Last save was 6 days ago. Are you taking
Apparently.
the piss?
apparently the three of us are still playing at the moment.
I don't think we lost
Well,
too much.
I'm just connecting back up. It said there was 0 people playing when I...
Nah, you're playing already, Brummy. Apparently. bloody thing. God, I love it.
See how much effing and jeffing I'm going to have to do now.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know why it restarted, not doing the back end, so.
well, if we're still all three playing, that means everything's still going all right. It's good.
What the? Hold on.
Huh? What have you done? Anyway, as I was saying, Scrumph will be back Monday. The plastering's finished, and he's almost done the painting. So that's good.
We haven't lost that much, actually, you know.
We haven't.
No, I bet you it's only a couple of minutes.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
it's not long.
That's weird. Usually robs us of an hour or more.
Yeah.
Bastard. Yeah, but I just refreshed the server page and all three of us are still playing. That's good. Yeah.
Johnny, you're just a little strip before you went down the other end of the field. So maybe 5 to 10 minutes at the most.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's no more than 10 minutes, I wouldn't have thought. Because remember when I said I had 6 rows left to do?
No.
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm on the 5th one now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm halfway up the 5th one, and just before it crashed, I just emptied the harvester at the top of the field, and I was just on the next one down, so no more than 10 minutes.
Right.
Which is good,
Yeah.
because usually it likes kicking us all the way back to
Yeah, no man's land.
January or something, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Savvy.
really expecting like to come back on and have to harvest the bloody cornfield again.
God, no, you don't want it that bad, mate.
Oh, I know. It did that before though, didn't it? Remember
Oh,
when it
yeah.
didn't save for like 4 hours or something?
Yep. Yeah, we lost about 2.5 or 3 hours worth of work.
Yeah, it was a long time. It was a lot of work there.
Yes. Not so bad this time, thankfully. Oh.
But I don't like when I go to the log
Page though. Every time that happens, contract boost is fine.
On the server.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the log file, so Gizmo left, contract boost saved, saved configure save game. And then 2 minutes later the game saved again. Unless it's just contract boost is continually doing something to save on its own.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know. So the servers are a bit confusing at times, aren't they? I think sometimes they just do what they want when they want to do it.
Oh yeah, of course. Never mind. It is what it is.
Yeah, well, it's definitely nowhere near as bad as it used to be. We've had it before, is it?
No.
No.
No, I've had the server crash and not lost more than 5 minutes, you know.
Well, look at the last time it crashed, though. We had to start all over again, don't we?
Yeah.
Because it corrupted the save game.
Yeah, that was with the 1.9 update, I think.
Was it 1.9 or was it 1.8?
Yeah, it was one of them.
Yeah,
We had
one
to
of them,
restart it from scratch. That's where you wasted all the money on the other
it was on
harvester.
this map as well, weren't it?
Yeah.
It was on this map, definitely, weren't it?
Unfortunately. But I think, I'm not sure, but our next map, when we get around to it, will be Judith Plains, I think. Yeah.
But depends if anything better comes out in between now and then, eh?
Well, yeah, that's right. Jamie? Hello?
Yeah. Yes.
You think?
Oh, I think so. I don't know if you want to do it different on that one again or not. If you want to do one big farm again, or you want to do something, a couple of small farms, or
Yeah, I don't know.
run it all the time, or run it more often. I don't know.
Well, this one's running all the time.
Or do
7 days a
do
week.
the big main farm just down from the shop and go bigger fields.
Yeah.
It's a map that's got options.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's got 4, potentially 5 farms on it. If
Yeah.
everyone wants to do their own thing, they can. But I don't care either way.
No, I'm not fussed either way, to be honest.
Like I say, you know, it's a 4x map and you've got a lot of options on it. It's got way too many productions, but I don't care about that. They're there.
Yeah.
You can use them if you want to. You don't have to if you don't. So you got many options there.
Oh, I haven't even looked at it, to be honest.
But I think where I've been fooling around on my single player testing the map out, I think that's where I'd like to start. If we were going to do one farm, I'd like to start down there.
That's the same farm I took. I was laughing whenever you were describing that to me.
Yeah.
I didn't put anything. I just have still just the grass field across the road. I didn't put any other buildings in there. I just used what I had on the
Oh yeah.
On the home farm to start.
Yeah, I removed one thing and added one thing, and then used the edge of that grass field to put a couple of sheds down. The lime seed and fertilizer purchase points. and a bale storage.
Yeah. I put Artsy's bale storage for 25. Put that down and put it inside that shed that's where the chicken coop is. Get rid of that chicken coop and put the bale storage inside the shed, the 500 piece.
Oh yeah.
And I bought the land up above where the all the productions are, like the sell points right above you.
Oh yeah.
I didn't buy the actual production, just bought the land itself, and I took and put the seed points and fertilizer points down there as if they were just a buy point.
Oh yeah.
You buy, you pay for it, and then you fill it up so much, and then refill. It's not on the actual home farm.
Oh, okay. Interesting. But if we go to there, well, the two of us can set it up one night.
Yep.
Don't have to use my save game or your save game. We can.
No, I think I'd start afresh, and I'm using this to play just to kind of get a feel.
Yeah. I
And
do
the
like
fields
that
are
area.
big enough. Like
Yeah.
they're not massive fields. Like
No.
I don't know how many acres, but like
They're large, but not excessively. And there's some medium-sized fields there, smallish fields.
yeah, like they're like, you know, size of 5, 6, and 7 on this map here is a couple of fields, and then maybe a couple of smaller ones like 27, 26.
Yeah. Yeah.
Decent. I think they're decent enough size. I just got a small class combine.
Oh yeah.
Is there any
I'm
big
using the
fields that I can practice my 3-meter header on?
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely that.
Ah, okay. That's
There's,
all
I'm using the Vermeer disc bind time lawnmower, the small pull behind one.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I
well,
like I like
like I
that
say, I
spot.
mean,
It's right next to the river there.
I
It looks
don't
good.
mind what map to play, to be honest. Because I don't really play for the map. I just play because I'm with you guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I like some eye candy. I like it to look good. You know, if it's
Oh, well,
open and
yeah, I
plain
mean,
and boring and
if it's a boring map, then you probably just get a bit boring playing. But
yeah.
like I say, I mean, I'm just happy playing whatever.
It's nice because that where that farm is, like it kind of rolls down into the valley below. Like it's not just come straight across and then slowly goes down to another pit. It's kind of like this one here where you have like a step down terrain through a little washout valley to get to what's below you.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
But his roads, he did a really good job of his roads.
Oh, the roads and everything.
setups.
Yeah. You got to plan your route. So some of the routes going across rivers, you'd be lucky to get a car across the river, let alone a large piece of equipment. Some of the river crossings have those covered bridges.
They have no collisions on them, Johnny.
Oh, they don't? Oh, that's a shame.
No, he left the collisions off on the walls and them. So if somebody does go across with something, it
That's a
doesn't
shame.
clip.
Should punish and make you turn around.
Make you get stuck.
Yes. I know the power poles don't have collisions, which disappointed me a bit. But I thought, well,
Yeah, but no, if there's power poles, especially if they're in fields and things, then they need to have collisions done.
I think they do. Yeah. I don't think.
It's strange because all the signposts do.
Yeah. In single player, fucking signpost, bang across the map, bang into the middle of the field. Jesus. But that happens.
As soon as you restart the game, they go back into the.
Yeah, but that happens on all the maps. Like this map, if you play it in single player, and you hit a signpost, it flies across the road. but in multiplayer you
Oh.
pass through them, which is a pain. They should have collision, but it should be the same single player and multiplayer.
Have you hit a garbage can yet
What? On that?
in that game?
No.
Right
No.
into the little garbage can at the end of your gate. Stops you dead.
No, right. So it gives that
Yeah,
collision.
the signposts in 19 used to be like that, didn't they?
Yeah, they've done it the same now.
They used
It's
to
a
be
bit
rock
of a
solid.
pain. If they're rock solid, that's okay. You get used to avoiding them, I suppose. But the fact they fly
You
out...
never used to.
Yeah, I know. When they fly out and land in the field and you drive over it with a plough and it fucks the plough up because it's dragging his sign along, it's a pain. Nothing worse.
Yeah, because I mean, there should be the feature where if you knock a signpost over and you drop it in a field, you should be able to just walk over and pick it up and move it.
Yeah.
That would make more sense then.
I don't like when they got hard collisions. I'd rather they were drive through. Like there was no recourse for hitting the signpost accidentally.
Yeah, but I suppose that's down to the map maker, isn't it?
Well, probably.
You can turn them collisions off, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what they all need that, I think. That's my opinion.
No, because I mean, it does make it a little more realistic. Because I mean, if you ran into a signpost with a tractor and you're going at like 40 miles an hour,
Yeah.
you're gonna break. You're gonna knock it over. Which,
Well,
you
you
know,
are, but you're not going to punt it
You're not just
50 feet.
Yeah, but it's not going to stop you dead in your tracks. Is it,
No,
like it used
that's
to?
annoying. Yeah. You've hit a brick wall, basically.
Yeah.
A reinforced brick wall. And it's this tiny little stick. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
Especially when they implement your karting gets wrapped around it and you can't get it off.
Oh yeah.
Because it's in between.
I drove around Hutan Pentai for about an hour with a bloody with a signpost stuck on my tractor.
Yeah.
On my trailer.
Yeah. It is frustrating.
Yeah, I just thought it was fun.
Well, yeah.
But then again, I've got a sick sense of humour, so.
That's true.
What do you think I like playing with you guys?
Yes. It's the only reason.
Saddest.
It is.
I am. That's quite a big cotton field, that is, isn't it?
This one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it when Jamie's whizzing around it. I'm just looking at it now. It's quite huge.
9 bales so far.
For you.
So we're going to have
9.
for us total on this field.
Oh, yeah.
One you just dropped. So we're going to have
A lot of money.
probably 11, probably $500,000 caught.
Yeah.
Nice.
Probably will be able to buy a second harvester now.
Yes.
A backup one for when this one gets dirty.
Yeah.
To
So,
save on the water bill.
Tell you what, it wouldn't want to be a lot more bigger, this field, because the cotton harvester would run out of field, don't it? I'm below
Yeah.
half a tank.
I just hit half, yeah.
Does that have a bale counter on as well to tell you how many
Yep.
bales you've made?
Yeah, I didn't
Yep.
zero mine when I first started. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I've got 4 off this field.
Yeah, I don't know how many. Counter's still ticking over from the last time.
Yeah, well, I don't see why they don't put the statistics in multiplayer. That seems a bit odd to me.
Yeah.
So you can see how many bales you've made and stuff.
Yep. Yeah. They've never had that.
I'm on my last run now. I'm on my last run.
Jesus.
I would have been finished if it hadn't have crashed.
Uh-huh. Yeah. True.
So was it 10 to 1 at night for you?
Yeah, nearly 10 to 1, yeah.
Yep. Nearly 10 to 10 for me.
Yeah, that's in the morning though.
Yeah.
And you're still on for sleep.
Yeah. I am.
Actually, you've been half asleep since I've known you.
No, no. You wouldn't want to know me when I'm wide awake, mate. I'm a maniac.
And that's different to when you're half asleep out?
Uh-huh. I'm only half a maniac.
Ah, right, okay. Fair enough.
Stop this guy here for now. Go dump some trailers here.
Oh, don't do that.
Why is that?
I'll fall asleep at the wheel. Although it's a not pretty comfy looking seat. The red leather. Yeah. Oh, I think it's leather. I'll say it is.
Rummy, did you fill the canola up already in the big mixer or just one load?
Just the one load.
Okay.
From not that trailer, the other little trailer.
Yeah, it's only half full.
Okay.
A little less
Put
than
this one
half.
in it.
Yeah, but we've
See, now I'm
slept
gonna
since then as well.
No, we haven't. We haven't slept
No.
since you've started harvesting.
No.
Oh, I don't know. When did we sleep?
Yeah. Before you started harvesting, we slept and then you started.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Read my chat, dude. Oh, Andy, hello. I can't read that. It's too far away. Move your writing closer to my eyes.
So the issue with stats in multiplayer is that they only stored locally, so it would be wrong when there is multiple farms. Oh, okay.
Ah, yes.
It could be done with a mod, though, he says.
Yes, it could be.
And he says, good
Andy.
morning, Johnny. Evening, Jamie and Brummy. Hiya, mate. How you doing?
Hope you're well. Again, still.
TX, You weren't here earlier, and I said thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
He did, but it was not that many thank yous. It was 2 less than that. Yeah.
Really come in handy when I near ditched my semi-trailer over the hill.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
It's good to have it back. Feels more.
Yeah,
I feel
it
more
is.
at home now with it in the background, knowing it can rescue me. And no matter what situation.
Doing good. Happy to have gotten some more mods out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're taking the time testing all these mods, though, aren't they?
No, because I can.
Well, yeah. I think what it is, though, is just the amount of mods that have been submitted. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like that nowadays everybody who plays Farm Sim is a modder.
Just about.
It just seems like everybody's bringing mods out.
The novelty will wear off.
What should I say? Everybody except Johnny.
Yeah. Novelty wore off. That's Giants' fault. I blame Giants.
I think it was too much work.
And that too. Yep. It's hard to believe that over the last 20 years I've gotten lazier. But I have.
How could you even get lazier than you used to be?
I know. My friends and family find it amazing.
I mean, the last time I saw somebody as lazy as you, they had rigor mortis.
Yeah, I know. I'm that lazy I need a machine to help me breathe, because I can't be fucked.
Wait times are ridiculous. For 8 months in, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I put just a little house, like a little farmhouse. I put that in the beginning of last month, and they only started testing it this week, and they rejected it like 2 days later.
Jeez, from me. You had done it properly, so.
Oh, well, I didn't know that you couldn't use 2K textures anymore. I said the textures weren't good enough quality, so I just upgraded it to 4K instead.
Yeah. When it comes to Giants, you got to do as they say, not as they do, mate. You got to remember that.
Well, if there was some documentation telling you that this is the case, then that's what I would have done.
Yeah.
I've redone it now and I've resubmitted it, so it says on the what's it though on the MyPub that for a resubmitted failed mod, if you resubmit it, it should take 1 working day before they test it, but it won't.
Yeah, but they don't work every day and they don't work all day, so You know, it could take a month before they work up a full working day.
Yeah. It's a bit of a pain.
Yeah. They're not there to make friends, they're there to make money.
Well, I make plenty of that, and not many friends.
Well, who needs friends when you got money? Mate, see?
Well, you know the old saying, money don't buy everything.
Yeah, it can though. That's sad. You know who said that?
I did in my ear.
Someone who had a lot of money said that. Money can't buy you everything.
Maybe.
They had a lot of money when they said it.
My high school yearbook they used to get for quotes below your names. I said mine was money cannot buy happiness, but it does enhance one's bargaining position.
Well, that's
Did
sort of
you
true.
fill up the pig food mixer, Jamie?
Yeah, I took some down. I'll have to look and see what's in it, but I did take some down.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm close by it anyway, so I'll take this other one down and see if it
Nah,
takes this. If not, I'll just put it in storage.
3/4 full. Pretty hard to check.
Pick up.
Now the cotton harvest is still stationary, is it?
Yes, it is. I figured I'd get GMR and that into the cows, then if
Yeah.
back
No,
in, it
good
wouldn't
idea.
have to worry about it.
Yeah, good idea, mate.
Going here again.
Well, that's it. It's full now.
Lovely.
And I've only got 2,335 litres left in this trailer.
And the mixer's full, so I won't be using it. Full of pig food, I mean. Like it's not going to make any more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do.
If you'd have gone to the left or to the right, I could have squeezed in there as well.
What does that say? Last time I saw you do cotton, Johnny, was on the 12-hour stream. We did. Well, you started it and then took a nap. So I finished it. Yeah. And your point is, I've been napping halfway through this field, don't worry.
He's been napping most of this stream.
Yeah.
Mind you, I think he's been napping most of this decade.
Yeah, at least.
I turn the time back to 1, Johnny, just so we can get back in to finish off this and
Oh,
clean
yeah.
up the
Yep. Thanks, mate.
grass field.
Good idea.
Might be around tomorrow evening.
I'll be here at some stage during the week. Trying to earn all the money back that Brummy spent.
I didn't spend it. You did.
Ah. On your behalf.
But you still spent it.
Nah. Technical. Very
I didn't
technical.
ask. I didn't ask to buy a new harvester. You offered, and obviously I'm not going to say no.
I suppose.
Or would you,
Oh,
if you went to
fucking
Judith
yeah.
Plains and started on there, would you start kind of like we did here, like maybe not a start from scratch, but start a smaller farm and try to work our way up?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
We didn't start with much on here. We just started with 2 tractors and
Yeah.
not even.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gives you an aim.
I mean, as long
a
as
goal.
everybody's got a vehicle,
Yes.
so you're going to need at least like 1 harvester, a couple of tractors, and
Yeah.
something else.
Well, you probably want 3 tractors or so, because if you get like Gizmo Scrump, yourself, myself, Johnny, like you could have up to 5 in here at a time.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
get 5 of these international 120 1206s. How about that? They're a good tractor. Or
Yeah.
maybe the Volvo. That one, the
No,
Volvo
I think-
Crabat. That's even cheaper. Get 5 of them.
Yeah, that'll do.
With 2 or 3 metre equipment on the back, and we all hit the field at once.
Take a year to harvest, to plough a field. But
No, we just
good.
2 metre equipment, and we all hit the field at once. 5. So we'd be doing 10 metres at a strip. So
All right, you do that, and then I'll get an International Case 300 that has a 12-meter plow on it.
Where's
There's
the
always
fun in
one
that?
end up.
Where's the fun in that?
There's got to be some progress. I want to get on it and play and get something before it's FS28.
Yeah.
No sense of adventure, that's your problem.
Have you got the download link for the new Judith Plains, Jamie?
No, but I could get it. It's DJ's itch.io page there.
Yeah, I know where it is. I just have to navigate there and find it.
I turn my harvester, I'll get it and link it to you.
You're going to navigate the internet.
Yeah, I know, it's
Bloody hell,
scary.
You need a sat nav to scratch your ass.
Yes, I do. And a 12-metre plough.
I don't think I'd be scratching my ass with a 12-metre plough.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
Well, you'd only have to do it once. There'd be nothing left of you to do second time.
Ah, well.
Anyway, This time I wasn't here.
Again. You're always not
Yeah.
here. Jesus.
I'm always not here, you're right, except when I am.
Yeah. Alright, mate. Thanks for the night.
That's all right. Fun.
I beg your pardon.
I said, it's been fun.
It has.
Where do you want me to drop this link for the HIO page? Do you want it private, or do you want me to drop it somewhere for?
Oh, you can just drop it to me private if you want.
Thanks,
Want it from
Andy.
me?
You too, mate.
Thanks, Jamie.
Right, guys, I shall see you next time then.
Yeah, we'll catch up to you
Hey, bud.
soon, mate. Enjoy your weekend.
I'm going out on Sunday, so
For Mother's Day.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we-
forgot.
Father's Day.
Yeah, same thing. Different dress.
You're making
Yeah,
assumptions
it's-
there, Rummy, that, you know, shouldn't assume things.
What?
Mothers
What
could be
am I
fathers and
assuming?
fathers could be mothers, and
Oh, yeah.
No.
That's not very politically correct, mate. Come on.
oh,
It should
But
be
more
it's still-
diverse. We're more
Person's
diverse streams
Day.
than that.
It's still Father's Day.
Person's Day. Can't, it shouldn't be. Oh,
It's
my
Father's
God.
Day. Mothers have their day. We're having ours. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Mother's Day is like it's exactly 9 months after Father's Day.
Oh, that's
Excuse me?
coincidental. So your mother can
You
be
got-
your
you got
father and your
Mother's
father
Day
can be
and
your
then-
mother. Oh, yeah.
Exactly 9 months later, it's Mother's Day. I mean, I don't know how it is over in different countries, but that's how it is over here. Exactly 9 months apart.
Yeah, ours is in September, so. But our Mother's Day is
Yeah,
on a
yeah.
different day too.
First week in September, yeah.
Mother's Day is on a different day than you guys as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In America, they have it on a different month as well, don't they? I think.
Oh, God knows.
I don't think they have Father's Day in America, though, do they? I know they have Mother's Day, but I don't know about Father's Day.
Probably not allowed to.
Probably.
But I think they do.
Do you have Father's Day in Canada, Jamie?
I hope you're not comparing Canada to America.
No,
You'll start World War III.
is that what I said? I asked if they have it in Canada.
Yeah.
Or is it just Mother's Day? Because I know they have Mother's Day in Canada. Oh, he's not talking to me now. I've upset him.
No, you've upset him, mate. He spat the dummy.
To America.
That's it.
Can barely be friends with Doc at this point.
Yeah.
The comedy of errors watching down there some days.
Yeah.
LA right now is a riot zone.
Oh, yeah. It's been like that for 2 or 3 days now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's amazing how many Americans take up the challenge.
Yeah. Well,
How
that's probably a
stupid can
conversation.
you?
That's a conversation for another stream.
How stupid can you be? Yeah, probably.
That's
Yeah,
a-
I'll
and
keep
that's
you
a
talking,
conversation for another stream too.
mate. Yeah.
Right, guys. I shall see you next time.
Yeah,
have a good
mate.
one, yeah?
Take care.
See you later.
See you, mate.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, buddy. productive day on here.
Oh yeah, got a lot done today on here.
Field is actually pretty productive when you look at the map.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Another bale bites the dust. Your weather improved, mate, over there?
Yeah. Another wicked thunderstorm and shower here
During the week?
yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Yeah, but it's been warmer. Like.
Yep.
Staying nice. Now tonight they're talking for a frost warning.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a little late in the month for us. For it's late in June to still get frost warning, but
Yeah. But I don't know about over there, but over here, if we have a frosty morning, it's usually a bright sunny day. Usually.
yeah.
Not always, but usual.
No, it's been good.
Oh, good.
Since Monday.
Yeah,
Just that
good.
little bit of rain here on this
Yesterday.
was Thursday evening, a bit
Oh, yeah.
or 4 o'clock or so supper time,
Yep.
and it opened the laugh. The boys are harvesting the field behind us. Me here is a sod field,
Oh, yeah.
and they have the Brower. It's like a Ford tractor with it's got no cab on it, but it has like a sunshade on it, like kind of like you see in the Brazilian maps there.
Yeah. Yep.
Just like a sunshade over the top of the canopy to keep the direct sun off you when you're driving it.
Yeah.
They went down the field, and I could hear the raindrops start to hit the side of the house. It's like tick, 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 tick. The next time I see the tractor just a boot, you're back up the field.
Yeah.
Trying to get out of the rain and the lightning storm.
Yeah. It's strange to see tractors nowadays without cabin on it.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything's got it now.
Yeah.
I spent.
This is kind of the different setup. It's a Brower. It's a Ford tractor, but it's called a Brower sod harvester. So
Oh.
like you would drive the tractor, and there's a stand behind where I stand on off to by the right rear wheel
Yeah.
behind it, and the sod cuts and comes up beside the right of the tractor and gets rolled and drops on a platform, and then I would pick it off and put it on a pallet that's
Oh.
behind
Yep.
on the 3-point hitch.
Yep.
That's why it's open, because the two guys kind of work together.
Yep. Yeah. Can be hard work in the sun.
What's that?
Being in a tractor with no cab can be hard work in the sun.
Yeah, but we're not too bad around here
No,
because
you don't get
it-
the
we-
the
we
really
get-
bright sun that we do.
no, we don't get that high heat. Like
Yeah.
a 30 degree day is a pretty warm day for us, and
Yeah.
then we usually have a breeze because we're
Oh,
we're
yeah.
almost all surrounded by water, so
Yep.
usually there's a little bit of a breeze blowing, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. It can be tough here. I know I spent 2 days on a tractor with no cab at all. Nothing at all to protect you from the elements, the sun. 2 days in a row, or a day and 3/4, ploughing a field. in about 25 to 30 degree heat. It wasn't terribly hot, but hot enough. Like it made your skin burn.
Mm-hmm.
I just did it with no hat. I didn't wear a hat, and a t-shirt and jeans. So my arms got quite crispy, and top of my head as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I was young and stupid. But I enjoyed
Yep.
it. I loved it. Not that much of a breeze either, because I can't remember getting covered in dust or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So now that I'm old, I barely see the sun.
Don't want to go out.
I don't want to go out, no. And if I do go out, it's painful, so I don't. I had my fun when I was younger, so that's what I put it down to.
Yep. I'm quite content to stay home.
Yeah.
I'm going away this fall. I'll go back up to Toronto
Oh, yeah.
for work for 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
Boss laughed at me. He knows I don't want to go, but kind of 2 stores now.
Yeah.
I'm going for one, and my other assistant manager at the other store is going for the other. So
Yeah.
kind of have to do it.
Okay.
But I would prefer to sleep in my own bed.
Yeah, definitely. It's funny, when you're young, you don't want to be home, you want to be out and about. When you get older, you go, no, I don't want to be out and about, I want to be home.
Yep. Well, I got 96%. I think I'm going to spit this bale out. I think I'm going to have to be done. It's 20 after 9 here.
Okay.
A few things left to do.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Well, you just don't have to spit the bale out, just turn her off where it is.
No, yeah, I'm just 98%, only another few feet, and I'll have a bale anyways, and then
Oh, yeah. Then shut her down. Yep, no worries. I'll do the same. I mean, I'll probably be back here tomorrow. Can't foresee anything else to do. There might be, but I doubt it.
yeah, I might be around tomorrow evening too.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Like close to this time here. Like,
Yeah. Later in the night. Yep.
Yeah.
For you. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, probably the same for me.
Clean a few things up.
Yep.
Sell these.
Sell the. Okay.
Sell these bales and try to sell some silage bales too.
Yeah. I have to
Collect that silage off the
finish
field
mowing that
Gizmo
field.
has. Yeah.
Well, I'll thank my viewers for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, nothing I can do about it. Thanks to Brummy, Gizmo, Graham for being in chat, and all the others that were in chat. Thank you very much. A big, 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 big thank you to GDX for releasing Easy Dev controls. Thank you for that. And thanks to Jamie. You all take care. Take care of each other. Till next time. Take care. Bye-bye.